Alright! Hello, everybody! Hair in my mouth. Oh, good fucking day, man! I may have had a shitty bit of Uber Eats delivering today, but it does not fucking matter. Nikke 3rd anniversary is today. That is what matters. Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe we'll look into it, but I still don't know, man. Money is hard. Money do, in fact, be very, very hard. I completely get it. But that's why I'm at least hoping that, you know, a phone battery is not going to be, you know, obnoxiously expensive or anything there. But listen to that. I didn't know if they would change the launch screen for Nikke. I didn't know if they were ever going to. But if they weren't going to change the animation, I would not have expected them to change the song. This is so goddamn beautiful. Like, this exactly is some of the shit that I love the most. I can just play it, and I know I can spend a good time meditating, falling asleep to it, relaxing, chilling. Holy shit, I love it. The one thing I wish so far is they changed the screen. They changed the music in the download video. I think they could do something to change the screen to match the song more. Cause Rappy going up the elevator when it's playing Goddess Fall makes a lot of sense. You know, like, it's that very, like, dramatic, solemn thing. But here it's a lot more serene and everything, so they could change it. I don't know what to, though. But okay. I've already done a good amount of my dailies. We're just now gonna be collecting the stuff. Gonna be collecting the later bits of fruits of my labors, aka pressing some buttons. One more day and then I'll have enough tokens for Frima's favorite item. But it's not... Like, my fucking doll upgrade materials are gonna be going to Nayuta and Liberalio, and a little bit to Chime. Eventually to Anise as well. They're not gonna be going towards... The only favorite item character that they're otherwise gonna be going to is Miranda. But I would need 2 more copies of Miranda. Which, who knows? Maybe we'll get her tonight. Because we're gonna be starting off with the gacha. We'll start off with, I actually do already have Red Hood. So I can do the costume gacha for Red Hood first. So just so I know, where would I go for Nayuta's as well? Or is they're not releasing that yet? Only other wish is that the surface reclamation thing could be co-op. That would be so cool, though. That would actually be so cool if it was. Oh shit, hell yeah. Free polls. Nayuta's isn't available next week. That actually spares my wallet so goddamn much, cause I was mentally prepared to dump $160 in today, $120 for the 2 gacha skins and $40 for both battle passes, as well as $5 extra for the step up package. But the fact that it's segmented, that's actually A-O-fucking-K with me. But yeah, we already have Red Hood, so we're gonna be doing her costume gacha first. Alright, skill upgrade books. Only gotta do half of that tonight. Yeah, only half! I did already buy... Ooh! I did already buy the Battle Pass for Crown skin, because, like, I'm not gonna get the skin right away. I'm not that big of a whale. Alright, we need to buy 4. Same deal as during Unbreakable Sphere. They give you 6 spare keys. Yeah, I forgot about that, honestly. Okay. Okay, there we go. I understand how it's not gonna pop up. I mean, like, I'm seeing it right here. It's not popping up. You guys do not see it on screen. Okay. We're fine. I don't think I'll go for Red Hood's costume. Not really something I'm into. Nayuta's, on the other hand. Bro. Like I said, I'm putting the 120 to these. I don't have Red Hood's dress, so this is the next best thing, and holy shit, is it such a good thing. Like, goddamn, dude. Holy. Alright. This is where we actually have odds of getting the skin, but it's so unlikely. Yeah.
Make a fortune.
Getting the purple wins, though. Very nice. Alright, we can buy these. We can buy 2 here. No, Lux, it's the fucking Wu-Wei concept is what I'm into. Valid, also, honestly. Genuine. Yeah, that is also very fair. It is just it is cool the fact that it is actually using that concept there. For me, it is an entirely looks thing, because it's fucking gorgeous. I actually adore that that this gacha skin is her, like, back in the day fit. Yeah, she wore this back in her hometown. Now, granted, do you think that she may have been this fucking stacked in every conceivable way back in her hometown, or do you think that she was a little bit lighter on that? Considering that Nymph lets the Nikke gain the body that is how they best view themselves. Well, wouldn't it be funny, though, if Red Hood's ideal form was just entirely just, I want long red hair, and she was actually just that fucking stacked? Hey, who knows? It would be cool to see how she looked back in her hometown, other than her outfit. Alright.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Yeah. Ooh! I forgot that's 80 core dust cases. That's big. I may actually get to 361 by the time I do the next main story chapter. Which is gonna leave me with so little of a deficit that it will not even matter. I am low on blue SPs, though. That is for certain.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
There we go. 10 of the advanced vouchers. So we have just the doll upgrade kit left before we get the skin. I've actually been saving a lot of those gold doll upgrade kits. Sitting at level 346. Yeah, you should be fine. Unless only one is going to be the next new insanely difficult boss.
Hope you get a lot of mileage
All right.
out of it.
Also, yeah, I have 165 of these gold doll upgrade kits. I imagine she will be. I mean, you never really know, but we'll see. We will be doing chapter 41 on Sunday. Actually, maybe not Sunday because I've been working really hard to prepare these to prepare the one-shots and everything. So I may take either like 1 week or like a day or two off of streaming after Halloween. As we've seen it, everyone becomes their truest self. Rappy was Rappy once she got her own body, not a mass-produced one. Fair. Fuck that exam. What I miss? You have missed nothing so far. You actually are here just in time for me to get Red Hood's gacha skin. Either Bahamut will be 41 boss and it'll be easy as Levi was, or we get some other junk boss that's easy to clear. Greetings from N-Word Island.
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
And there we go. Red Hood's gacha skin. Red Wolf. Now that's gonna be the difficult part here, man. That's gonna be the difficult part here, because it's like... It's such a good lobby screen! It's such a good fucking screen. Like, look at this. Look at that preview.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's so fucking good. Look at it. That's insane. I would love that, but like,
Life was great, wasn't it?
Shift up, please give us more lobby slots. Please. I dropped Footstep, not gonna lie. Really? But it's such a good interactive one. Like, it actually has the, like, it's so cool. And you also get to see, like, true Happy Rappy. Like, just unfiltered, whereas, like... This is Red Hood in the afterlife. Time to see you make financial investments. I am spending money. I am not going to be regretting it. I joke, Spanish colonizers totally named us Black Island because inhabitants were black. Footstep is my main solely because it reflects the loading screen. Yeah, no, that's very valid. I mean, I'm kind of thinking Ice Dragon Saga. But at the same time, I love Guillotine so much. And even then, like, I'm probably then gonna be dropping Laplace for Winter Guillotine's MLB. And Rappia's wife. Yeah. I'll figure it out another time. At least we have it now. The surface feature is how we got reclamation sites 02 and 03? Oh! Okay. I don't personally use the backgrounds as interaction. You have too, Rappy. Fair. Valid. I like Red Hood skin, but I also think it's a bit too loose. Like, there's no bras in the booties, girl? No! And even if there was, like, she wouldn't care. Red Hood doesn't fucking care. Boom. And look at that. Look at that fucking smile Red Hood's got. That's so nice. That is such a cute chibi for her.
This is the perfect place for an afternoon drink.
Oh, you heard that?
Wanna join me, handsome? This feels like a great place to live. Almost makes me want to bring everyone here.
Hell yeah. And it starts with mass-produced models going out. Her outfit unironically comes from a dojin, the Onesan tomboy from the country. Oh, hang on, I want to see the face. I want to see the faces. Alright, angry, firm, troubled. Not quite the cat mouth we're used to. Cheeky, sad, shy. Ooh. Okay, I like the shy face here. Alright, there's a little bit of the cat mouth. Jovial. Love it. Smiling. Surprised. Astonished. Pensive. Worried. I wish so badly that I could get this skin. Believe me, if I had even more excess money, I would actually send you some Nara for it, because I want everybody to have this kind of skin. Like, this is so good. But but my money is basically enough for just myself, as it is right now. But I say it because it's supposed to be an outfit before she became a Nikke, no? Maybe it's just recreation afterwards. Yeah. So let's see here. How much core dust will this leave me? A good amount. Oh shit, okay, hang on. Nikke's true buff is not having to worry about back problems. True. Okay. Another fucking SMG! R-Doll! Another one! Are you kidding me? Can I please get the assault rifle one, please? Like, holy shit, I have 18 of these fuckers. That's ridiculous. You do your Nayu pulls? I have not, no, because I was starting off with the Red Hood gotcha, cause I already have Red Hood. Nayuta will like it? Oh, absolutely. I'm absolutely getting Nayuta to level 15 SR doll. And there we go. Level 360. Ten more levels into the recycling room. Verily, here's some Fent. Let's see those pulls. Yeah, alright, okay. This is a big gotcha day, by the way, for me. Because, one second. Yeah, this is a big gotcha day for me. Yeah, I've got this many pulls for limiteds. We get the free ones for Red Hood here. And I've got 78 standard vouchers. Especially with those gotcha skins. You degenerate whale, you. Affectionate. Look, dude. I'm working hard for this money. So... I say let's put our best foot forward. How do you have so many standards? I've been saving them! And also spending the odd $2 here and there when I reach milestones I would give them. I've been saving them, and I've also, like, whenever, like, Rupee pops up, and it's like, here's $2 for, like, 3 standard vouchers. I've been buying those, and it's happened, like, 5 times, so I've spent, like, $10 on that. Red Hood, Modernia, or Dorothy. It's gonna be Red Hood. I want to MLB Red Hood. I don't know if I'll get to in the 50 polls during the event, but we'll see. This game had more boobas in the ad. Well, never mind. Welcome, phone guy. Welcome. Yes, Nikke is a booba game. It has much booba and booty. It is very sexy. It is in fact the selling point for a lot of people who don't know about the story. But the story is genuinely what keeps people sticking around. And I came here for the story, and I'm staying for the story. Snackies will never believe me, and he will never try because he is afraid of what his girlfriend will do. But I want everybody to try this game. Where are the men at, damn it? Hang on, let me show you. One second. I'll show you where the men are. Yep, this is, one... Oh, hang on, fuck. This is, one of the men, in this game. This is from the April Fool's event. This is an actual scene in-game. Anderson, my fucking goat. This is the legendary commander from eras past. Bro's fucking awesome. We have Johan here, also fucking cool. Big J, very easily bullyable, but that's because he lets his pride get in the way of it all. He's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook, by the way. We have also Oswald. We also are my fucking goat right here. This is the fucking goat right here, man. Yeah, that's a majority of the men you will see in this game so far. And of course, the MC is also a man, because duh. Legitimately, men went to war first, and they all died because the Raptors are metal Tyranids. Yes, that is actually the lore. Women didn't really go to war that much until they became. Oh yeah, wait, where's the entertainment? How can I possibly forget? Nikke Mustang. I gotta show the real fucking goat here, man. I gotta show the real goat here. Damn it. So, this is how Mustang looks. He is all about entertainment. And this is his global image. But in China, they censored this. And now he looks like this in China. This man has fucking aura out the ass in China. I wish we had this on global. Voiced in JP by Dio. That too. That too. Mustang's the fucking goat, man. But yeah. And I understand you don't know me that well, phone guy, but here's the measure of how good Nikke's story is. I have legitimately never been stunned by a video game story. I've been brought to tears many times, but I've never been stunned by a video game story. I have not had my jaw drop with tears in my eyes until I played Nikke. And Nikke did it twice. Shifter can make hot men, they just don't want to. They know their core audience. That they do. But alright. We are gonna put our best foot forward here and have the first 10 pull of the night be towards Nayuta. Well, actually, we're gonna do the free once daily. We're gonna do the free once daily, and then our first 10 pull is gonna be towards Nayuta. After that, it's gonna be Red Hood, and then... Yeah, it's gonna be towards Red Hood, and then Standard Banner, and then we'll come back to Nayuta. You said Final Fantasy XIV did too, but only once? Yes. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV also did it once. Nikke has done it twice. Not even Expedition 33 has stunned me. Like how I have described here for Nikke or Final Fantasy XIV. Expedition 33 had me bawling like a fucking baby, but it never stunned me. Let that be any measure here. You will never deny Gunnar allegations. They're just so much more than horny. Absolutely. Alright. Well, let's get into the Nayuta pulls. Our first free pull. Alright. We're not putting the Wabam towards that. We're not putting the Wabam towards that. We are gonna do that here, though. And there's 800 tickets. 800 gold mileage. Alright. Verily, doth mine eyes see the pilgrim of the most beautiful white hair and eyes? Wabam! Damn, okay. Alright. That was our first 10 pull of the night. We're gonna come back around to it. They also know how to balance horny and just genuinely cool fucking designs. Naito is so fucking cool with the halo and metal arm. She is. She's so fucking awesome. Like, look at that. Look at that. She is so cool. Okay, but now let's try for Red Hood here. According to this chat, it seems like the Gooners love this game then. out here giving Indian burns on their peens. I mean, yes, the Gooners do love this game, Phone Guy. They absolutely do. But I was not brought into this game to goon. I was not. I know Snackies refuses to believe me. Playing Nikke one-handed, are we? I mean, fucking, all I really need is my mouse, so technically, yes. The story is much more worth it, yes. I was not brought into this game because of the sexy. I was not brought in to goon. Snackies doesn't believe me. I was brought into this game because the story was non-stop being, like, glazed to me. I was being told how fucking amazing the story was. And I was like, really? A gacha game where it's jiggling asses has a good story? What is going on here? And so I played it, and I have not missed a login in a whole fucking year. I fucking love this game. Alright. First free pull on Red Hood! As expected. And now the first 10 pull. And wha-bam! Fuck. Okay. Nothing there. But now for the standard pulls. The one-handed joke has been made over and over. I'm in it for the story, just like a guy's in it for personality. I see, I got you. Phone Guy, I appreciate you being here. I do. But, legitimately, I understand that there's an attitude for telling jokes. But I cannot be more serious than I am when I recommend Nikke to people. I genuinely cannot be serious enough. I am dead ass. This game is beyond worth it. Because I never see I'm wrong with story games and wouldn't shut up about it last year at the 2nd anniversary. Yes. That this is entirely the case. Alright. And standard pull? Alright, we are not... Wait, deadass, deadass? Deadass, deadass! Deadass! Okay, well, 10 pulls in so far and nothing yet, but wham! Okay. Alright, what do we get? Alright, it's only one. The Dead Sea of Ass. Yes. That dead of ass on how serious I am. Play the first 2 chapters and make up your mind afterwards. Absolutely. That is the recommendation I will give to every single person. Alright, Elysian. Is it gonna be Delta? Hey, no! Even better, it's Miranda! Nice! That's 1 copy of Miranda I need. Alright, can I see a second Miranda copy? And wha-bam! I was upset. I got another fucking Vessi from pulling from Modernia. Let me guess, was it OG Vessi and not tactical upgrade Vessi? It's like my 13th fuck. Yep, OG Vessi. Not even tactical. That's a shame. Come on! Alright. Well, at least so far the standard banner has been contributing to the cause by giving me a copy of Miranda. Alright, come on! Ah. I've watched it. Games like this are not my taste, but I will joke and still respect your opinion. Okay, at the very least, if you have seen it and you understand that it's not to your taste, then I will accept and I will understand. I still feel as though that you will be all the better for experiencing it, but I know that I don't need to press. Come on. Nope. So far, not getting a whole lot out of this. The rates are a lot better than what the polls are illustrating here, I promise you that. Case in point. Alright, another single. Enjoy. I'm up for some Hunt Showdown. Ooh, okay. I do like the song Rise Up Dead Man. That's what I do know about Hunt Showdown. You enjoy your cowboy game. Elysian again. I'm not gonna complain about getting wife. I'm not gonna complain about getting wife. I'm always happy to see Guillotine. Lucky doesn't feel horny. I've been trying to show him booba, but it doesn't work. I still haven't seen his reaction to 500 BC and real historical penis helmet. Yeah, I just ignored that. I just entirely ignored that. You will not get me with that, sir. But okay. And just like your Nikke, I highly recommend playing it. I actually do like the idea of Hunt Showdown. I just haven't really had the position to play it. As in, like, finances, games at the time I'm playing or not playing, and stuff like that. But I do have an interest in it. At least a little bit. Okay, back to Nayuta. Please be kind. Really, no reaction or even a Lamau against 500 BC people made a penis-shaped helmet? No. Snackies have sent me shit like that before, and I just don't care. Alright, come on. Wha-bam! Alright, we got a single.
Don't you?
Tetra. Alright, not Nayuta. I'll take a bunny aid, though. Rouge.
The game master.
Okay.
Would you like to play a game with me?
Yeah, okay. I'll take Rouge. Okay. Still got some vouchers to go through. Come on. Nope. I've never heard of Hunt Showdown before. I'll look into it later. Do at least on YouTube, like, look up Rise Up Dead Man. That is a song from Hunt Showdown, and it is insanely fucking good. And it's also very simple, but it's also really effective. I love it. Okay. We are gonna be at 30 pulls on Nayuta so far. Nothing. Now we're gonna start digging into our gem reserves. I went to play a hunt, but I hate PvP. Understand. Cheap right now, $13.49 on Steam. Low-key feeling generous today. Oh. I mean, I shall accept, but I shall not ask. I will only ever ask in a joking situation. You know, like, oh, you want to see feet? 5 gifted subs. Like, that's what I always do when Snackies gets in here. But okay. And... wha-bam! Damn it. You better accept ho. I know not to... I am smart enough to not turn down free money or free games. I know full well not to turn that down. I just also am not the type to ask unless I am doing it in a joking manner. Like, hey, chat, can we celebrate those 5 gifted subs with 5 gifted subs? Okay, directly doing it via Steam. I don't remember how to check my Steam profile. One moment. Un moment. There we go, my friend code. Yeah, there we go. There you go. There it is. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate you. And your generosity that you are showing to me this fine day. Alright, 40 pulls and I'll get another 10 pulls back. Let's see how this goes. Typical Snacky's message in chat, show Feege. Yeah, that is what Snacky's very often types in the says in chat when he stops by. Come on! Motherfucker. Ayuta is eluding me, dude. Where's your model in sunglasses at Drip? I don't have one. Paid in games, yeah. I have friend request. Accept that. There we go. Hit. Oh! Surprise! Another single. The reason I keep calling out a single is because I constantly see people getting like triples. Tetra, come on. Bunny soda. Okay. Oh god. Am I really that cursed on fucking anniversaries, dude? Am I actually just that fucking cursed? How many gold mileage you got? Over 800. I'm giving it until like the return on investment for polls is lesser. So we'll see. Yeah, like I've got another 10 pulls until I get a set of 10 pulls back. And that'll probably be my limit. Because yeah, I don't want to go broke over this. Fucking, we still have a Nice happening. We're gonna have a Winter Guillotine rerun. So I can't be going too crazy. Come on. Wha-bam! There we go. I heard the whirring of the gears. I heard the build-up. Pilgrim! Oh, hang on. Wait. Yeah!
Partake in the great hero's journey. 'Tis an honor most profound.
Let's fucking go!
This path with an earnest heart, that the journey be not in vain.
On the 100th pull, we get her. Hell yeah, let's go. And I just get that 10 pull back, baby! Let's fucking go. She's so cool. She's so fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit, I fucking love Nayuta. So, it would be 300. It would be 600 tickets to MLB her. That would leave me with 300. I can still ticket for Liberalio and Red Hood, and then when I spend pulls on the next one, okay. I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll worry about the MLB when the event is over, because we're gonna still be getting free pulls for the next 20 days. Alright, so first off, Miranda, I actually do just want to instantly make sure I get your thing there so I don't forget.
Thank you for your support.
And, yep, there's the gift in the inventory. Thank you very much, phone guy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you gifting me Hunt Showdown. I will find the time to play it. Thank you very, very much. Your generosity is greatly appreciated here. And there's Nayuta. Oh. And look at that. Instantly able to just get her everything. Hope you enjoy. I hope I will enjoy too. But alright. I have been saving equipment to upgrade her gear. Like, we are just instantly rocking her all the way up to max investment. Lucky gonna play best audio in any shooty bang bang game? Maybe not on stream. Maybe not on stream, but I'm not too sure on that. Critical damage. Ew. We don't like that. Critical damage and defense. I mean, sure, that's more stuff. That's not good. Max ammo and crit rate. Yeah. That is generally better. Max ammo and critical damage. We'll change that because that's going to give us a higher rating of max ammo. But from what I heard of Hunt Showdown, the audio is so very important to gameplay. I actually ran out of credits, not armor, for upgrading her stuff. Really? You ran out of credits? Wow. Hit rate, charge speed. No. I would not have imagined that. Hit, crit. Funny. You're funny. Charge damage, max ammo. That's what we want to see. Because it said that her charge rate is fixed at a specific rate. Refilled with crates, but still. Ah, okay. Wow, okay. No super success. 5 rolls of 17%. That was unfortunate. Isn't she SMG? She is SMG. But her burst turns into a rocket launcher. So you actually do want charge damage on her. Max ammo has a lower priority because she gets infinite ammo in her burst. Well, actually, yeah, you don't need max ammo at all because she's a burst too. And she has a 20-second burst, if I remember correctly. Hang on. Yeah, 20-second burst too. Yeah, actually, you don't need max ammo at all on her then. Just like how Maxwell's burst is essentially a one-shot sniper. Yeah. So yeah, you actually don't need max ammo on Nayuta at all. I mean, like, maybe one max ammo would not hurt. You know, just to synergize with Siren, but, like, you otherwise don't need it. Huh. I forgot that she was a burst, too. Liberalio's the burst 3. Nice, we got a super success. Not recycling her lines until Pridwin comes back with info. Valid. Fair. I'm just working off of my own general intuition of like, well, if she's a burst 2 that turns into a rocket launcher with infinite ammo, you probably don't need max ammo increase on her. Alright, and we'll spend some of the purples. Alright. I do have plenty of golds. I have been specifically saving these. There we go. Beautiful. And now upgrade. More gear. Yeah, I've been saving a lot of fucking gear for who was going to be available on Anniversary. Charge damage. I'll take that for right now. We're not going to worry too much. I was just looking for stats that are at all usable. So many of these. There we go. More charge damage. I don't know if you did dailies, but they are way faster now. I did see how there's like a weekly auto battle, for weekly quick battle for anomaly interception, and obviously because you know we just got this feature added, I did my dailies normally, so anomaly interception is gonna go by a lot faster. I'm happy about that. I did not press the option to quick simulation. I didn't see it in time, and I just went through my mindless motions, so I didn't see. But the rest of, but those two bits being faster, much better. Yes. Welcome back. You have just missed the riveting gameplay of upgrading Nayuta's gear. Attack and max ammo. I mean, like I said, we probably don't need max ammo, but increased attack is good. And then skills. We'll get her to 777 for right now. Because I don't know how much investment she needs on that specifically. Also, yeah, I've not been using my skill cards because I've not been needing to for a bit. We actually are pretty loaded up on them. If Pioneer Goddess did a D&D campaign, who's DM? Dorothy? No, Dorothy would be like, what a childish notion. Playing Dungeons and Dragons, and then like she would be goaded into playing it with the rest of the Goddess squad. I would probably say Red Hood. Yeah, no, Red Hood would be the DM. Red Hood would absolutely love to show everyone how to play D&D. Red Hood or Legendary Commander. Yeah, Legendary. I can see Legendary Commander doing that. She'd be all about doing the set pieces. I just think of it more as she would love the idea of playing a game like D&D with her friends. Snow White would be a paladin or a warlockadin. No, Snow White really likes crafting. Snow White really likes crafting and assembling. I feel like Snow White would want to play an artificer, like how she actually is. Bro, you have more synchro slots than I do. Yeah! I've not been spending that many. Yeah, I've not been spending that many, and I also, you know, took advantage of those bonus ones that they gave us, but everybody did there. Alright, now where's Chime? Chime!
The number of citizens in the Crown Kingdom grows with each passing day.
I think she should be lowered on the screen right now.
For great joy?
Dorothy, either a wizard or a sorcerer? Probably. Yeah. That or Dorothy. Dorothy would might also be a paladin and min-max a little bit. She enjoys setting the stage and creating the stories because Red Hood is a hype woman. She is. Have hella slots on now, 102 apparently. I didn't realize I would have that much more than you. So, I don't know what to tell you. There we go. That's Chime's skills improved. Oh wait, one more. And then we'll be ready for Liberalio next week. Crazy how Nayuta is actually still behind. Now, granted, I don't have a... Do I have a cube I can give her? Charge speed, magazine, emergency health, heat up. What's this one? Hit rate, eh. Burst charge, defense up, heal up. That actually is not necessarily a bad idea. Potency of HP granted, that's not actually too bad of an idea. Because her skill 1 is that, yeah, her skill 1 is that when her skill 2 procs, she, heals everybody 5% of her max HP. I know it specifically says, because it says recovers 21% of her final max HP as HP. So that may tell you that she heals a quarter of her health per second, but then, you know, equally shares HP recovery. So everybody's healing 4% of her max HP every 3 seconds. And she also just cannot fucking die for the first 9 seconds in a fight! This one's gonna be insane for PvP. Would Scarlet be a rogue? Old Scarlet might be a fighter, and current Scarlet would go rogue. I think Scarlet may actually go... I think Scarlet may actually go Monk, because Monks have Unerring Strike, which makes them have increased accuracy, and I feel like Scarlet would very much like hitting very accurately. Snow White would be a paladin or a fighter. I mean, Pioneer is said to be based on an RPG party. Snow White is Knight Tank, Scarlet is the Samurai DPS, Rapunzel the Cleric Healer, and Nayuta the Monk Support or DPS. Oh, she can do both, because monks. We literally have Samurai Fighter. Scarlet, though, would 100% be Drunken Fist Monk. I feel like she would go Kensei, personally. That's my own personal thoughts there. I think she would go Kensei. But okay. We've got our polls in. We got our investment taken care of. Oh, wait, hang on. We have this as well. 32. And then resupply. Dude, holy, nice. And Nayuta not being monk. Nayuta may actually want to be a wizard. I would imagine.
Welcoming the morning with you.
I feel like she would like being a wizard, personally. Because obviously, like, there are plenty of opportunities for them to be like different things, or that like what they are. But I feel like Nayuta would like being a wizard from how she is, or a bard, honestly, maybe. But okay. We can continue that talk as we're in the middle of doing the fights, but I want to get... Oh, actually, hang on. We're gonna have an ad break soon, so I think we'll hold off on that for just a moment. We can keep talking about this. The rule says you can't have two of the same in the party, too. Yeah, that's just typically a behavior players have. It's a very common behavior. It is a very common behavior for players to not want to have two of the same class in a party. I personally don't care if there are two of the same class in a party, but I do feel as though that it is a behavior they don't need to worry about. Dude, Rappy's song is so good. Even though you can 100% run a party of all clerics, one of each subclass, and you still won't have it fill out every subclass. Lily Vice would definitely go fighter for simplicity, but she'd always roll super fucking good. I feel like I actually think Lily Vice may actually want... I think Lily Vice would actually want to be a bard, so that way she can inspire her friends. I feel like that's the attitude she would have. Good morning to me, rolling on the floor. Good morning, Zero. Welcome. Right. Charge damage, crit damage. Okay, you know what? Crit damage doesn't matter, that's just stat inflation there. But that's good. No Lily Vice, you cannot roll to seduce the DM. That'd be... Ooh, bro, holy shit. Why the fuck did you give me a fucking... What the fuck is this shit, dude? Holy shit. A stat that I don't care about being on Nayuta. And it gets the fucking black line blue text. Got Delta, yeah. I mean, hey, congratulations on that. I like that despite all the waifu That's so unfortunate. It really is. I'm still gonna hit change effects just to see, you know, cause why the fuck not? Like, we still got more charge damage, it's just the element damage got lowered, which is sad. Like, despite all the waifus, majority agree that Lilivice is off limits because she is married to legendary commander. Absolutely! Bro. But look at this shit. So crazy. Yeah, that's just lone charge damage. We can improve that. No, we don't care about lone max ammo. We do not care about hit rate or crit damage. Crit rate, charge speed, charge damage. Oh, okay. That's fine for right now. Attack and max ammo. Yeah, we like attack and we like elemental damage. Man, that's stat inflation. Alright, there's the ad break. Alright. That seems to be the best we can do for Nayuta right now. Like, not the worst stat lines here, but also not really that good.
Great hero, thou standest within the
I'll use the
very
golden
eye
ticket to
of the
force
tempest.
Nayuta into team and use the remaining pieces for Red Hood.
Is not
You
center,
know what?
lest
Very fair, but also at the same time, Zero. Do remember...
I am Nayuta.
Actually, yeah, you're not looking to MLB. I'm looking to MLB because I am that type of person.
Anticipate the privilege of working alongside thee.
She's so cool. She's so cool. Yeah, once the ad break is done, we are going to... Yeah, once the ad break is done, we're going to get into the event. I imagine a Snow White being a dwarf and laughed. Good luck. I'm really hungry for breakfast. By all means, go ahead and eat. That being said, short stack Snow White. Say less, brother. Fucking say less. Wouldn't it be so nice to get Red Hood in her skin here to be next to Rappy? That'd be so nice. I would love to be able to do that. Just Tristana from League of Legends? No. No. No, I'm not here for the Yordles. I'm not here for the Yordles. I am all down for short stack. Absolutely. No, you don't gotta ask me twice, but I'm not here for the Yordles. That is a do not touch, in my opinion. And that's just me. If I get third Red Hood, I will continue to Modernia with everything I have, feeling lost because there's almost nothing left. Really, you don't want to pull for Liberalio? You don't want to save for Anise? I want to try and be as efficient as I can, so that way I can pull for Anise and then Winter Guillotine's rerun. But alright. We're back from the ads. It's time to get into Goddess Fall.
Is the queen descending?
There's that track. Is the queen descending?
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately 48 kilometers above ground.
48
She
kilometers.
was en route the descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
Isabel,
She's angry.
any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
The other two are MLB,
When
so
she
I
puts it
can't
that
rightly
way,
pull for the
it
other two.
usually
Makes
means
sense.
She can. Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
We've seen what the Queen did when fighting Cinderella.
If I do, then you can catch me. Sure, I'll catch you. Then I'm counting on you.
It's been 3 days now. How fitting it's been 3 days since we did the side story, yeah.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
That's not gonna be enough.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible. Only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
A worthy
That would result in
sacrifice.
an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The Queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the Queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
She's
I've honestly
Wait,
no idea of
she's
her
learning.
intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Is Johan's voice deeper than we first met him? Yeah, he's doing a different delivery right now. He's sounding more tired, gruff, and deep.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the Commander. But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why isn't the Queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
I refuse.
Ooh.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this?
It's so... Now, I'm so glad we now get to hear Scarlet and Nayuta talk with each other.
As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike.
That's right. Our goals are the same. But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
She's not actually in Eden right
Alas,
now.
none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
They had no idea.
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
Ooh.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
Do you think she'll
By what
answer?
means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
Falling more
Can't
like.
make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so profound, it was as if time had frozen. Not even a breath could be
She
heard.
doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike.
Oh, far from it.
Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
Nayuta pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight!
Massive energy signature detected above.
Ooh, the little
Most likely
bits
a
in
beam
Cecil's eyes.
bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Oh, goddammit.
Everyone, brace for impact.
Holy! Oh, shit! Oh, no! The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structure stand in silence. No fucking shot that everybody just got fucking annihilated there. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay, I don't like those eyes. I don't like those eyes. Goddess Fall. Holy shit. Actually just bombarding Eden. Pioneer haven't got Red Hood's message yet. No, they haven't! It's gonna be like, I was so occupied with fighting another swordsman from another world. And so Eden has fallen. Eden's Spear premium background. Wait.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Oh,
We
we're
must
controlling Nayuta.
needs Stop the queen.
Obviously not, but still, Eden, the place is basically gone. Maybe we'll have Eden's Spear operational. You could only hope. I opened to find Red Hood and got another copy of Delta. What do you want from me, game? Hey, look, you got Red Hood. It's fine. Also, all the lost relics for events is going to be a weekly thing. Fear.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Thunderbite. Oh yeah, the minigame. That's why the minigame is called Rebuild Eden. You know, I should have probably expected that, honestly. Whoa, that camera
Whether we
shift.
succeed or fail is of
Gonna
no
love Chapter 5,
consequence.
though. Oh, I'm
We
sure I
must
will.
needs stop the queen.
I didn't get Red Hood, I got Delta, so where is K? Ah, I feel you. Damn. Solar. Bro, Eden is fucked. Shield. Hey, there's another one? Well, this is certainly nice. Reason. Oh. That's such a beautiful song. Holy shit. From the sky.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
God
Whether
damn.
we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
They did well on
We
making
must
this
stop
this
the
area.
queen.
That's for sure. Eden's Spear. But yeah, the Lost Relics appearing in batches once per week is so much better. Coldness and mercy. Well, you know how the song goes. Ruthlessness is mercy upon our sails.
The hour of reckoning is upon us. Whether we
Right, I see
succeed
it.
or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Glacier program. Oh, is the queen gonna be in the skybox? No, okay.
The hour of
Wait, hang
reckoning
on.
is upon us.
What else is over there? Oh! The Crystal Region?
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence. We must needs stop the queen.
Drizzle. A lot of music we're getting for this. Crowner. Oh, right, yeah, we're controlling Nayuta and we still see Nayuta. That actually makes sense in the canon.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Alright, that's just the quick exploration there.
Whether we succeed or fail is
We
of
can
no
now get to doing the
consequence.
challenge real
We
quick,
must
and then
needs stop the queen.
into the story. I should actually buy the vouchers. Ah.
Securing
Easy.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
One more recruit voucher, which means I just need to do Rapunzel's Bond story and episode viewing. Alright. To the shop. Yeah, fuck you, Material H. It's a non-factor to me, honestly. Okay. Eden's store. I now am paying attention to this. Because I didn't realize that the event shops had their own names. Oh, that is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at Red Shoes! Red Shoes! What are you fucking doing here? The fuck are you doing here? I was about to be like, oh hey, look at Nihilister's face, isn't that cool? But no, fucking Red Shoes is here, man! What the hell? Why is Red Shoes here? Why is Red Shoes here? Look at all the reward boosts Nikke's here. Goodness.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
Good fortune, 'tis.
I was yearning for some movement.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
And then it really doesn't matter who else we bring along.
Do you prefer being out?
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're
When
capable
Old
of.
Tails isn't present, get the fuck out and shut your bitch ass up, Shoes. Oh yeah, what are these? Eden points. Eden may have everything, but if everyone were to use resources without restraint, it would cause serious problems. As such, the Eden point system was introduced as a means of rewarding the proactive, but is largely meaningless. The members are so relentlessly active they have more points than they could ever use.
Assess the damage.
Everything's wrecked. Need a more detailed explanation?
Red Hood will burst 1 and 2 in every fight that gets... Oh yeah, true. I need to adjust that after this.
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
We're not dead.
Yet at
What the
least.
hell? Wait, what? What is this? Are we dead?
I finally got Helm. Oh hey,
I
nice.
said we're not dead.
Now you just need 2 more copies of Helm Zero, and then you'll be able to use her for your meta team.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work? when the lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
Well then you're fucking
won't.
cooked.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Both of you, be quiet. Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
Yeah.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
Which
At
is...
least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
Uh-huh.
So in a way, my judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me. Papillon, don't be rude. What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I? That's true. 'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous
Bomb
loss of
defusal
their
mentality.
Art all unharmed?
Yes.
I struggled to actually
Yes.
grasp... that. It's like, wait, so... The reason the Queen is not gonna shoot you is because if she did, you would be exempt from everything? Oh, okay, either I'm right or it's not my problem. Oh, okay, I see.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The Forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Time for things to get juicy!
Johan, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form?
What? Well, I don't have to deal with the aftermath.
I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Oh,
Make yourselves at home.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so quiet.
They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Perhaps.
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Johan's activating your bi neurons. Glad to hear it.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight.
I never said he wasn't arrogant. I just also think he can back it up to a degree. Yeah, no, he absolutely can. Johan can walk the walk and talk the talk. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I respect you. Thanks, Cindy and Siren.
It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path. With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred.
Yeah, I remember before the Queen was separated, thanks to Cinderella, infinite raptures, or rather, there were more being made than there were being destroyed. But ever since that happened, it has now been actually possible for the number to dwindle.
Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
She's just floating there menacingly.
The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
The way you said infinite raptures sounded in my head the same tone. I read infinite nipples Tumblr post with... Wait. Infinite nipples? I've not heard of that. I thought you were going to mention like infinite games, but no games. Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
The Queen. The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface.
I'll share it, okay.
Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritual salvation, that would be appreciated.
Of course, Scarlet.
I'll get right on it.
What facilities? There's still stuff.
We can make requests?
Snow White?
She's
Within
hungry.
reason, I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
Snow's actually getting to eat.
I'll prepare it.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving.
She has! She's Ogody! She and Ogody would be best friends! My bad, it was unlimited nipples. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Alright, hang on, what is this fucking meme you have shared here, Nara? 1 second. 1 second. Oh yeah, we need a... Whenever I use scissors, I always have this brief thought of, oh, man, I imagine if I accidentally snipped off my nipple. It would hurt a lot, but it would grow back. Nipples are one of the few parts of the body that entirely regenerate. Unlimited nipples. No, do not try that at any cost. Do not cut off your nipples. They are in fact limited. Limited nipples. Ah, thanks, Tumblr. Thanks, Tumblr. I'm pretty sure PM Seymour may have voiced that at some point. Okay, but let's continue.
I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Aran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly.
I'm not sharing my food. Just
Fine.
Snow White doesn't share food.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
Snow and Ogody would be fighting each other. They would absolutely... I mean, Ogody probably wouldn't think there was any competition at all, but Snow White would be worried that Ogody would be taking her food.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
That's cute.
It is what it is, then.
That's a
I
cute
do
dynamic
have a
there
question,
already.
though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
If Snow White shares her food, she's either sick or she really, really likes you. Yeah, honestly. Noah points to the sky.
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in. Especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction.
Or she was guilted into it, like
I'm
with
counting on
Marion.
you
Yeah.
guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move?
Noah, you were literally a
Shouldn't we
shield.
be evacuating?
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily. This bombardment
Verily?
possesses the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city.
To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
Well, then we'll all be
If
dead.
another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Snow.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
Not surprised Snow White would think that way at this point.
You all have lost your marbles.
Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
Yeah, no. Valid. Verily.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Damn, that shooting pose, dude.
No time for a breather at all. Life was great, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Life was great.
A clean division. Or thereabouts.
Lend me thy strength.
Of course, it's a waifu gacha game, so no romance between any characters besides the MC. But the hate fucking of Johann and Snow White would be funny.
Our dream.
Would it even? I mean, I guess it would. They would like have that like anime spark between their
All have
foreheads.
taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
Note how Nayuta doesn't exclude herself from that. Yeah. Snow White would be on top. I don't know. I feel like Nikke's, for the safety of their human companions, would need to bottom. Johann might be able to handle being topped. Commander evidently can with Helm. I like to imagine that the Naked King system would pack an equal punch as Eden's Spear of Crown went all out. But it takes a hot minute to get that thing prepped, while Eden's Spear can be ready in like an hour. Assuming not destroyed Eden. Johann has enhancements. He can easily be a bottom. He's chromed up, Choom. But he's getting banged.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Oh.
Nihilister. I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
Johann has enhancements, so he could bottom, or as Snow White would power bottom. Helm was only sitting on top of SKK, so no sense that she was riding him. Rosanna, on the other hand, Rosanna has the attitude to where she will only top.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You were most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment.
Rosanna would power bottom, lets you feel in control, but you ain't. If I break your pelvis, that's a you problem.
In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse.
We can't
You
handle having that right now.
are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, Monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Good point.
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness.
Imagine a Rosanna does it in the way a certain animation of America and a certain normal-sized human would. America, yeah, from Elden Ring. Mm-hmm.
That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
It involves a doorway, a hiked leg, and a very bruised cleric.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
Ooh boy.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor.
The purple
Let us
women.
devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
Ah.
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
But it wouldn't
With
be the
naught but
same.
peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
I'll pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
I like Scarlet. I like Scarlet a lot.
Exquisite.
You really are crazy.
Scarlet picking up hose after the queen
Regarded as
dies.
the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Well, Cinderella exists now.
Impressive.
She always did, but now she's back.
What are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Oh, damn.
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
What are we supposed to be looking at?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Aw.
Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
That's how we're ending each of these conversations.
Let's go here. We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too?
They still upheld what
In
it means to
fact,
be a
you all
goddess.
suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White.
They are true
Do you
heroes.
still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
The Raptors have begun attacking. The Pioneer Squad and Inherit are defending Eden. I like Noah the story. Can't stand her in Bonder advice. I have yet to do any of that. I've loved Scarlet since the start. My second pilgrim after Noah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Noah's shield actually doing stuff here. That's actually really cool. Oh, the other stuff's over here. That was a cute set of exchanges. It was very Ooh. Oh, that guitar. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. We love a sexy guitar riff. It sounds like this is gonna play when we see Indivilia. Like, it's got that, like vibe to it for, like, with Indivilia around. But as I'm gonna respond, that was a cute set of exchanges. It was very meaningful with Scarlet and Isabel, and Haran and Snow White. Whereas Noah and Rapunzel, not that meaningful, but it was cute. Rebuild Eden. Hurricanes. The song that played with Nayut with the trailer for the event. Whenever you get Nayuta's MLB, you can slap this onto it. I can. Oh, this is so good! Oh, that's so hype. Damn, son. Oh, that gave me chills.
Whether we succeed or fail is of no consequence.
Woo!
We must needs stop the queen.
Cosmograph never fucking misses. Did the song sad Verily? Verily. Beautiful. Papillon, Haran. There we go. I swear I heard Verily in there. Maybe. Once the song gets put on YouTube on Cosmograph's channel.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
Phew. No time for a
Make
breather
it
at all.
folly of the task. Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Life was great.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Just the fucking god hand. She's dropping down.
A clean division.
Oh, she goes like... She goes monochrome. Oh, shit. Oh.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Not monochrome, yin and yang. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the animation there, but I mean, like, her model. Her model went monochrome. The gate to the Atlas Cage opens.
Thou art liberated, Fire Dragon.
Oh no, the Drifter is for Nihilister! Oh, hell yeah. Monochrome because of yin and yang. Yeah, okay, yeah, there. So Drifter belongs to Nihilister. That God Hand is Buddha reference. It's the thing in the movie called Kung Fu Hustle. I did not watch Kung Fu Hustle. But I did know it was a Buddha reference because the universe is in Buddha's hand. She's loyal to no one.
The Queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers.
You haven't watched Kung Fu Hustle? I have not watched Kung Fu Hustle. I have only watched Kung Fury.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk.
What about Shaolin Soccer? I have not watched that either. It's less than 3 minutes. The Buddhist Palm. 1 second. I'm just filtering through. Ah, okay, I see. I see, okay. But yeah, no, I have not watched Shaolin Soccer either. Sorry to disappoint. I have never been more angry at Lucky in my entire life, not watching Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer. Look, I don't know what to tell you.
I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
The song is so goddamn sexy. It is.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them.
Ah, okay, so we have our disguise cloak. Got it. Look, I give you very good suggestions. Watch them and when you have time. Even if you have to go to high seas. I mean, I will always pirate.
It's not a sure thing, though. Since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
There it is!
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, fire dragon.
She looks so cool in blankie mode. Look at... Oh my gosh, that that disdainful look and everything. Love that shit.
How about taking a step outside?
She's so cool, man. Snow White being like, she took my drip. Nihilistra sets 1 foot outside the Atlas cage.
Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
Her hand changed colors too, yeah.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus, let us proceed forthwith.
When I saw her, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we also replaced her hand and everything there. Which I guess we're technically doing, but eh.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
Alright.
I like it because he didn't watch either, and is the streamer so aggression multiplier in effect?
This is Mantra, a cherished companion.
Oh yeah!
This is my very feet.
Her camel! Like how Crown has Trom.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It's a mechanic camel. Mantra the camel. Yeah, like I said, he's a mechanic camel.
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
Lucky it's a camel.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief,
Mechanic camel
I shall be
sounds more fun to
compelled
say.
snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, fire dragon?
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta, why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger
Insert
that.
Anka meme. Snow White turns her rifle northward. From her high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. Yeah, it's Lilith's body! They won't be happy. They'll be really fucking unhappy. Woo! Motorized llama. We're gonna have an ad break in about a minute for those of you on Twitch. So if you get ads that are too long, you can keep watching on YouTube. I just mean she was not fully together as her model would have suggested. She was positively skeletal when hanging there in the Atlas cage. Yeah. Snow White, especially considering when she last saw Lilith's body. Mm-hmm. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire, but soon she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in hood sitting in front of her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
What is that thing? Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Speedy
Who's that
camel.
riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a Rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a Rapture too.
Ooh.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a Nikke.
That you
If
know
killing
of.
a Nikke is the criterion for calling someone a Rapture, then the Ark is one massive Rapture.
Double entendre! Double entendre right there. The Ark is one massive Rapture, with the Rapture core in the center.
Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the Raptures? Sorry for being petty. But
Well,
it
Haran!
would be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right.
Rapture,
Let's wipe them
would
out.
you kindly commit war crimes? You have no idea how close you are, Haran. Nayuta and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of Mantra.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
Ooh! Ooh, that looks so good. Ooh, that looks so clean.
Understood.
Mantra veers in that
It
direction.
doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface.
Time to change my name to Haran Sugu.
Only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
It's a very fast camel, got a chuckle out of me. Yeah. he's very fast. Enemies to lovers tag. Your ideal ship dynamic is enemies to lovers.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen.
Ah.
I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is
Okay.
much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another.
Mood. Honestly. Valid and fair. I get it.
That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet,
Makes sense,
thou
yeah.
art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
She's gassing her up, yeah.
Been a while since I had a proper fight.
Art thou holding fast, great hero? After such
Yeah, like, look at that,
strife,
just-
there must be rest.
She's passively healing everybody.
Wasn't it?
A clean division.
Or
Maidens,
thereabouts.
lend me thy strength.
See? Told you.
I can
everything would
totally
work
see like a
out.
PvP team of like Nayuta as like your core burst 2, and then have Helm be your burst 3, and then your entire team just doesn't die for for the 10 seconds after that. Jiggle, jiggle more. More!
Is this
More!
This is it. I left it here.
a civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Wait, huh? Wait. Were we, it was always that, it always stayed that close? It wasn't displaced?
Where might it be? Pray.
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Ah?
It's up ahead.
Nayuta follows behind Nihilister. Soon they arrive at a place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Oh, including the cores.
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Oh.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Nihilister took their cores so their bodies wouldn't be defiled. Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
Rightfully
I
petty.
am not well versed in the labor of the body.
That fake wine. Nayuta walks toward the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke from beneath. Loving this Nihilister lore. Yeah, no, this is great. She's way more interesting now.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Nayuta lays the body. She extracts the sai with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain of bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Nihilister walks over to Nayuta.
Grab that.
I think the...
Several bodies laid neatly next to Nayuta and Nihilister.
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier.
Trapped in a glacier? The fuck? How?
It took some effort to locate.
Was it Gene Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Oh. Wait. Wasn't Lilith's head removed, though? Wait. Someone must have picked it up before. Yeah.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying. For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator.
Thanks,
The Queen
Cinderella.
and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, "Hey, send up ahead, all the way into space." And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh?
Oh. So the
Verily cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen.
but not the whole body.
But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberalio scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body.
Okay, so it was a third party here. Liberalia was active all this time as the one who took Lilith's head. So there was another moving of the body before Nihilister found it. Okay. So the timeline of events is Lilith dies. She gets buried. Liberalia, the Queen's brain starts to fail. Starts to die. She issues the command. Liberalia then decapitates Lilith's dead body. Takes it to the Queen. But she doesn't take the whole body. Then some third party came and moved Lilith's body. And that led it to ending up in a glacier. Nihilister finds it, and now Nihilister brings it back here. Okay. And yeah, Liberalia, when she decapitated Lilith's head, it led to Snow White's mind switch. So thanks, Liberalia, for that. The only one I can imagine moving the body that far north would be Snow White herself, but who knows? That would be a little odd, but not unbelievable.
Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body.
Possible, but also she could have just as easily tried reburying her. Yeah.
But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet.
Her way of thinking, it'd be best to keep Lilith's body safe. After all, if someone found the coffin and took her head, surely someone might come back for the rest. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's possible, I just don't know how likely it is.
Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see.
Yeah, that makes enough sense. The fact Liberalia has been around for 100 years. Yeah, I want to know how she came to be. Can't help but think of Marika and her demigods. Honestly, yeah, no, that is a parallel there.
If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Here.
And yet she's gonna become playable. Amid the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Nayuta slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Oh. She still was preserved that well. Still scribbled out. Lilith. Lily Weiss. Fitting. Not allowed to show a decapitated body. Yeah. But it's also still a stylistic choice to repress seeing her being decapitated. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumbled even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily Weiss's body lay there.
Lily Weiss? Lily Weiss?
Oh. Oh, okay. That immediately got some tears in my eyes. Oh, now you're just crying. That got me immediately.
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her?
And we would still sacrifice her body to kill the queen.
I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way, then.
Nihilister leans down and scoops up Lily Weiss's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily Weiss's body. Lily Weiss's body hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
If her head and brain are gone already. Yeah, I know, it's still sad.
Of course I do.
She was one of the most important Nikkes ever. Lily Weiss's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nihilister. I hate that sound. Oh, fucking...
Finally.
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
Oh, that's actually more gross, actually. That's actually kind of worse in a visual sense. I like that even less. How are you storing her, Nihilister?
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
They keep the mask for their kaiju transformations. Nanomachines? I mean, yeah, still. That just was gross.
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want?
Hostage situation now.
I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you.
She makes such a good point. Love but also hate Nihilister so much. Dude, this is grade A defilement. But it is also a very smart play.
There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms. The transport vessel has changed. That's all.
Aha.
Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Damn. Can't wait for more Nihilisters involved into the story after this.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the very stars.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Guess I forgot how this is. Life was great.
From torment freed, I shall attain
A clean division. Or
a fair current seemeth to grace us.
Goddamn, dude.
See? Told you everything would work out.
And that was just 1-4. We're about to get to 1-5. What today would normally end with. A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom...
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
We get to see everyone at the kingdom.
Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again. Another spider course?
Kilo!
Me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Okay, this time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
Crown!
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
I love my stupid king.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness. Are you saying there's a new menu?
Worse.
Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Oh, yeah.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, John.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately. She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She has been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
She's so dumb, I love her.
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean...
Marion's been out for a long walk tonight. It was a very long walk. I take very enthusiastic walks.
Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual.
There we go.
Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me.
Aww.
Now that you mention it,
Kilo.
she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
Kilo's so cute. I got what I was going for Helsinger Bridge reference. Helsinger Bridge is awesome. Or the Bridge Alucard personality is terrifying.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
You liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Aww. Aww.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness,
Cuties.
even
Yeah.
Goliath in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back.
God
Take
damn it,
good care of
Rapunzel.
Crown Kingdom while I'm away. Chime.
Between the
Kilo,
peaks of Busty
Talos.
Mountain.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes. Riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Oh,
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down. I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Good idea.
Much appreciated.
Very good idea.
I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
Ooh. Now we'll get to see present time on the surface near Eden. Whoa! My head. Oh, that looks so cool. Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. Be gone for 5 days. Would possibly take 2.5 days to reach Eden. Can't wait for Kilo to interact with and be terrified of Inherit and Johan. They rollin'. They be ballin', dude. Holy shit. Like, I knew she'd, like, became their new queen, but damn! One second, I'm saving this. Wait, how do you spell entourage? Ah, okay. Entourage. Entourage, that's how you spell it. Yeah. You spell it entourage. To just sound fucking stupid. Shit, Saki needs to do Last Kingdom. Yeah, like, it's important that she does... It's important that she does chapters 23 and 24, but she can do Last Kingdom. That's the next thing she needs to do to be ready for the anniversary. Because she's not going to be ready for anything else that's going to go on. So she needs to be able to at least do Last Kingdom. Give us Marion's costume rerun shift up, you fucking cowards. Please, actually. It's Paramount. Yeah, no, like, these are actually big players in it. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulders, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by, with Indivilia just sitting all cool like.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
Uh-huh, there it
I was
is.
surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen. I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Fuck, man,
The
I'm
first
so
thing you
fucking
did after
ready.
the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom.
There we go. Yeah, when the Queen Jean awakened. So, yeah, the Commander's regeneration did in fact happen in response to Marion activating the Queen Gene. It's just that it's now gone into overdrive because the four beasts have also created a queen. Bro, we're gonna fucking be experiencing Queen's Blade right now, and it's gonna be just as fucking sexy. And yes, I have watched Queen's Blade. She impaled him, yeah. Isn't Liberalia supposed to go after the Awakening Queen Gene? Why did she not go after Marion? My guess is... she... Marion pegs confirmed. My guess would probably be something to do with the defenses of the kingdom. That's my guess. Yeah, that's the best I can probably believe.
I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too.
He said she pegged.
So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure. Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
And also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
Not that great being a heretic now, isn't it?
Of a rapture.
Boom. Indivilia wanted mommy. I'd say because she was a sleeper choice. That said, how would Talkative Cube have known and not the fucking Gene Reaper? Yeah, actually. Because Liberalio's been active. She's not gone Betty by. My only guess in that case is the fact that Chatterbox was in tow with Marion for a vast majority of her time as a heretic. And then when he came back to invade the kingdom, then, yeah, he would have noticed, like, oh, my queen. Like, that might be it, but that seems like it feels flimsy to think that, but I don't know. I don't know.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
She did go Betty by for a bit. Would it then have been at the time this Marion awakened the Queen Gene?
Well...
She very EP.
I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh. But yeah, now Liberalia, like, as evil, as, like, scary and evil Liberalia is, I mean, like, she's just too goddamn cute and pretty. She really is just too goddamn cute and pretty, dude. Like, I have been swayed. He mentioned the queen and saved him. The queen had saved him. But he was talking about the original queen, not Marion. Because Marion hadn't awakened as a queen at that time. She awakened when she got her new outfit. I like that Indivilia has no smug in her voice. Yeah, no, it's more pensive. Giving tyrants a pass just because they're hot. Aaron, I don't think you've seen Liberalio yet. 1 second. She's not really a tyrant. She's more of a... How do I put it? I mean, I do it too, but still. I mean, this is Liberalia. Evil but hot, so she's morally gray. 1 second. Yeah, this is Liberalia. Like, she is very, very cute and very, very pretty. She an eepy jellyfish. Liberalia is small. Yeah. Like, I have been swayed by her very, very hard. Like, I was even called out for liking her behind cover pose on Twitter. And yeah, I do. Levels of hotness override levels of evil. So if we have anime Hitler, they have to be Omega hot. Oh, I mean, how do you feel about Tanya the Evil? Face down, ass up. Hang on, is her... I assume her burst animation is here somewhere. There we go. There it is. Yeah, that's her shooting pose. Have you heard of Fate? Oh, did they actually put Hitler in Fate? I was just talking about Tanya the Evil. You know, that isekai? Fate / series with the storyline everywhere across multiple games. That's her reload pose. No, but there's equivalent. Oh, is it a... Oh, wait, that's wrong toggle. Gilgamesh was a fucker. But he's the king of kings. I thought it was gonna be, fucking that one, like, the dude who is, like, the personification of the corrupted grail or something. The one that has, like, the red tattoos and he's got dark skin and everything. I forget his name. Depends on which Fate anime game. I mean, clearly. Gilgamesh was indeed a fucker. Yeah, no, but I thought there was someone worse. Elizabeth Bathory has 2 versions of her in there. And Angra Mainyu. I thought it was Angra Mainyu. Either way, yes, that guy. That guy. Yes, him. I thought, like, he's weak as hell, though. He's just pure evil. Yeah, that's what I was talking, like that's what I was wondering about, like, the equivalent of Hitler and Fate. You know, like, just pure fucking evil is what people are referring to in that situation. You know, like, when people make that comparison, that's what I would have thought they would be talking about. But if it's Gilgamesh you're talking about, then I clearly have not experienced enough Fate, then. But yeah, back to Nikke. Liberalia may be evil and serves the queen, but she is not the most evil person in Nikke. She's just very, very cute and very, very pretty, and has her own sex appeal that works on me, personally. Archer Gilgamesh is basically that. Caster Gilgamesh is better. Okay, I would not have thought that. I thought it would... There's a Gilgamesh version of one of the Fate slashes that has Gilgamesh as a protagonist. Or Deuteragonist or whatever. The other good guy aside from the MC. With FGO, your PC wipes out worlds. Ah, okay. I see. Well then. Well, let's continue. Wait. Yeah, for help after taking down the original queen.
I see. You want to keep it hidden from them.
Ah.
That you're the Rapture's queen.
Ah, she doesn't... Okay.
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it.
So she understands that it's
How
not...
fragile you are, my queen.
Most evil is either Crow or Dobin. Fuck Dobin. Dobin is... Okay. Here's the thing. Crow objectively did worse things than Dobin. Absolutely. Crow did do worse things than Dobin has done. However, I am entirely confident in every single dimension that Dobin would also do those things Crow has done, if it was against the Outer Rim. And Dobin is an actually just flat-out worse person with worse morals. So I do think Dobin is the most evil character. Oh, fuck Dobin, fuck Jimmy. Hang on, I'll show you. Oh, cool. Literally, first result. Hang on, we'll see if I can get a better image. Yeah, okay. Get your pee-pee out of my face, Jimbo. Alright, so you see this guy. You see this guy? This is Dobin. Dobin immediately fails because his fails because penis for me. Same. But yeah, so here's the thing with Dobin, I will say. I will give you a little bit of an explanation about Dobin. Before we ever meet him in the story, before we ever hear his name, the leader of the terrorist organization, I know, great start, is negotiating with our protagonists. On like, I will stop this entire thing. I will shut down this terrorist organization I have here. If the people in the Outer Rim, which is basically, you know, like Slum City, think like the worst parts of Night City. Like, she was like, I will shut this whole terrorist organization down if we got the assistance we needed. And she went to Dobin. We didn't know it was Dobin at the time, because she just said, I spoke with Deputy Chief, which is his rank, and asked for very basic things. A couple of mass-produced Nikkes to defend the Outer Rim, and some basic supplies and food. That's all she asked for. She just wanted the Outer Rim to be treated like human beings not living in garbage. That's all she wanted. And the very first words that we ever knew Dobin spoke, before we met him, was, why would I ever do that? You aren't human. And mind you, the terrorist and pretty much everybody in the Outer Rim are all humans. But because they are in the Outer Rim, he views them as less than human. Are the mass-produced dolls the one that are okay to commit terrorism, self-destruction, hero Yui from Gundam Wing? Or do they have self-awareness that one could philosophically debate that shit? The mass-produced Nikkes, they are basically... they all are, like, they're sentient, and they are actually people. Think clone troopers? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. But instead of having cloned brains, they do have a unique, individual brain from every single, like, girl that they originally were spawned from. It's just that they didn't have enough of what it would take to become a fully fledged Nikke, like the characters in the story here. But they are actually people. 100% fully thinking people. They were Borg? No, they are not. They are actually people. But they are also the lowest of the low when it comes to Nikkes. They have very little fighting capability, they are mass-produced, and they don't have many great skills. So... Like, she was just asking for a couple of the weakest, most, like, meaningless guardsmen, as Liam puts it here, to help protect the Outer Rim. And Dobin was like, nah, fuck you. You're Outer Rim. You're less than human. I'm not gonna fucking do shit for you, other than try to exterminate you. That was the very first fucking thing he ever said before we met him in the story. And after we meet him, he does worse and worse shit. He doesn't ever commit terrorism, but he would be more than happy to gun down every last man, woman, child, and Nikke in all of the Outer Rim because they are from the Outer Rim. He is the absolute most fucking evil man in this fucking game. He may not have done things as bad as what Crow did, but he would have. Dobin is always jumping at the chance to wipe out the Outer Rim in its entirety. He is. He is the absolute fucking worst. The irony, Dobin is from the Outer Rim. Yeah! Yeah! That's the really fucked part. Dobin treats all Nikkes as nothing but weapons, but the Outer Rim humans are lower than that to him. So Dobin is Hitler made hot buff dude. That's a way to put it, I guess. Yeah, that's a way to put it. So, yeah. Go ahead. He is the most evil character in this game so far. Like, the Queen is, like, the Queen is evil. The Queen is also evil, but, like, it's kind of like, the, you know, like, just, you know, end of video game, boss, fight god type evil. Not a personal type of evil that you actually, like, want to punch in the throat. So yeah, there you go. Also, I see this Nikke 4x4 here. Meant to be fan favorite, ended up being fan favorite. Damn right, Rappy. Meant to be annoying, ended up being hated. We'll see on that with, Suen. Meant to be hated, ended up being hated. Meant to be side character, ended up hated. Yeah, fuck you, Dobin. Meant to be side character, ended up being annoying. I don't mind Papillon. Meant to be side character, shifty, ended up being fan favorite. Meant to be hated, meant to be annoying. Yeah, no, this is all accurate. Nah, Neon's not annoying. Neon is hilarious. Noah, if you think she's annoying, fair enough. And funny how it's with volume, just, it's her ass. Bottom left. Oh. You mean here? BRB need to fap. Okay, enough with that. So yeah, there's our, once per Nikke, was hinting at volume. Oh yeah, I got to her. I mean, that ass is the bottom left of that grid, yeah. But yeah, that's our once per day. That's our once per Nikke stream. Fuck Dobin session. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let us continue on. How fragile you are, my queen. Yeah, just making sure.
How fragile you are, my queen.
I swear, if that was the last bit of dialogue before we ended here.
If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above. Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Damn. You gotta act like a fucking queen. He can't even be Hitler correctly. His beard is all wrong. Much want to bet Dobin's the one trying to lead the charge of the third surface reclamation war.
Life was great, wasn't it?
From torment freed, I shall attain a clean division.
He might, actually. He might. Yeah, he actually might. One of his strengths was charisma, like that Nepal kid. So I wonder if Dobin was given that as a character. No. I don't really know how the fuck Dobin got to the position he was in. Other than fucking brown-nosing and cheating his way up to the top. That man acts as though he has not earned a single goddamn fucking thing in his life. Fuck Dobin.
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Didn't make the Nepal kid speech. Dobin gets talked down a lot by Anderson, even burning gum. Yeah, no, Dobin ain't shit. He ain't shit. So it's fucking crazy how he's a deputy chief.
My movements are too conspicuous.
Oh, really, Chatterbox?
Thank you, Chatterbox.
Now then, how do you plan on defeating the original queen up there?
Dude, I fucking love Indivilia's design so fucking much. Being, like, evoking the image of a jackal with the sleek black and gold to represent, to, like, seem like Anubis. And then the two-toned hair. God, I fucking loved Indivilia's design. Commanders are just as disposable as the Nikkes they command, so lots of brown nosing in politics. I should post a Neapolitan speech about Nepal, pre-collapse of Nepal, in your cord for reference. Give Chatterbox chin scritches. Brace yourself? Okay.
Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the Queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me.
Fuck Nikke, I hate it now. They're covering up the armpits of Egypt lady. No pits equals 0 out of 10. We've had some pit catering, if I remember correctly.
No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the Queen, are you?
I am.
That's about what I predicted.
Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke. And a bad one at that.
As if the ones at the kingdom are any different.
You don't even want to reveal that you're the Queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tone before the Queen.
Fine. Okay.
It shouldn't be there, these pit characters. They're all pit characters. Nikke caters to every single attraction people have to women. Like we have a girl that caters to feet. Nayuta's skin shows feet. We all have tits and ass here. Some have fangs. Nikke has a character showing bare feet at all times. Yep. We have girl failures, as Liam said, with Folkvang. We have sweat. We have pits. Nikke's got a good amount. We also have a chubby character, like someone who's actually like a little tubby. Azure and I were speaking on the same wavelength there. And if you want to count Eleg, she is also chubby. Dami Mommies, furries, girl bosses, murderers. We're the nude mod for this game. Oh, here's the cool thing, Aaron. There is actually just a... Nikke at SFW sub. There is also just a free asset online that is the Nikke model viewer where you can strip down the layers of their live 2D models. Like, I don't know if the clothing for Indivilia here is a separate layer, but if it was, you could see her without the leotard. No nude mod might mean nude Dobin. Fuck Dobin.
Let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the Queen, what kind of world do you envision?
Good
After
question.
taking down the Queen above and absorbing her essence.
Absorbing her essence?
What kind of
wait.
world do you want to create?
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
How ambitious.
What?
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
How ambitious. Marion is too precious. What now? What do you think of Raptures now? Can't kill all the Raptures now. Look, I already said This is on record. This is on record on stream. I think the story is gonna go in the direction of Gurren Lagann. At this point now. Like, we're gonna fucking have the Raptors be another faction somewhere, maybe just obviously not playable, and we're gonna fucking go into space and we're gonna fight a greater threat or some shit. Model viewers, how we know Marion was wearing her Annie's panties at one time. Yeah.
This is hopeless.
I'm just busting your balls.
This half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen. But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this.
Oh, you
An
can't?
alliance with human imposters is absurd enough. But your
Hip
entire
slap this hoe.
worldview is utter nonsense. Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
Oh.
You don't have a choice.
Oh, that's frightening. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, Marion, no. No. Oh, no.
You will defeat the queen with me.
Usurping free will. Oh, no, Marion. Those eyes.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Oh, fuck.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Not as great as you thought now. Oh. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. Oh no! A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. That wasn't Marion. Or was it? Menacing Marion. Marion feels... Okay, no, it is the actual queen, not Marion. Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilia stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
Indivilia.
Ooh.
Step aside right now.
Ooh.
Are you deaf?
Oh! No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What the fuck?! Oh no! In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. No, dude. Did we actually just fucking kill Marion? No, her eyes. That cut looked like it went way deeper than her eyes. Fuck Indivilia. That blade easily could have gone right through all the way. Yeah! I don't know if Marion would live that. We've killed this girl before. Heretic's regenerative powers, though. I certainly fucking hope that Marion gets to live. Behemoth proved that. Yeah. If it's just her eyes, sure, but it's the full head. Well, you see, it's not even just her head. It's specifically her head right through the brain. That went right through her, where her brain would be. Behemoth was a core? I mean, true. True. We have a 3-minute ad break. Let's continue and not speculate. I'll give everybody like about 15 seconds as the ad break goes on to have your ads play. Oh shit, hang on. Mariah Barone on YouTube, thank you for subscribing. If you are here in the live stream, I hope that you're enjoying it. And if you are not here, well then I am glad that you found my content otherwise to be entertaining enough to subscribe. 5 more and we'll be at 690 subscribers. 12-second ad break, you mean? I don't know. Time for you to check out the Nepal Kid. I am not playing that on stream. And I do see the minigame there, but we'll play that afterwards. Oh shit, I didn't even notice Lilith's body here. I didn't even notice that in the back in the screen. Okay, everybody's ads should have been finished. That's a nice number. Yeah. Rapunzel. I don't mean on stream. I thought you were using your phone for cord.
What in heaven's name was that shrill cry?
I have 2 monitors, so I can look at Discord on my second monitor just by putting it on top of OBS.
Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the Queen. Fire Dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
So we don't even continue, yeah.
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Oh.
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire Dragon!
She can feel that control.
Me. The Queen has reclaimed us. We can't resist. We've become the Queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Even
Since
with
we're
that
at a fair
protection.
Distance, there's some delay, but soon. Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me.
Oh, fuck.
I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nayuta places her palm in front of Nihilister's forehead. She's gonna free her from the Queen's grasp! Nayuta's wrist
Canst
glows.
thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible.
Well, then it looks like we're going to have to just resolve that now, aren't we? Nayuta.
We were born like this after all.
Oh, that actually was sounding despair.
Damn it all to hell.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Monk. What do you
So...
plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Mm-hmm.
Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilister and disappears. Nayuta stands frozen as this unfolds before her. Oh, fuck.
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
What was going on there, Nayuta?
Having trouble
Okay.
regenerating.
Okay, it's just her... Okay, so it is just her eyes.
Your eyes are really slow to heal.
So it is just her eyes. Okay, thank fuck.
My bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
All you had to do was follow the goddamn train, CJ! Oh, I don't like the implication of that sound. You leave her alone. And Verili's tail lashes wildly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above. Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was.
Chatterbox Creaser Jays! No, he's not gonna wanna.
I still may not
Is
like
he?
that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete rather than something half-baked like you. Oh, no you don't.
You leave her alone! You bitch!
I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox.
Hopefully Chatterbox is the homie.
Eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful. How exciting. Go on.
This is building up for him to not do it.
I refuse.
Okay.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
I must protect Marion.
Okay, he knows where his allegiances lie.
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Oh, is he gonna fucking deck into Villia? Oh, here we go.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
Huh. So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan.
And that's why she needs Lilith's body.
Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission.
She was his choice since before she was queen, yeah.
But still.
Alright, now's the time to crease her J's.
It wouldn't hurt to take a bite, now would it? The Queen gene is contained in the core and the brain.
Oh.
As long as I avoid those, it should be fine.
Chatterbox is maybe not the homie after all?
She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims.
Why does Chatterbox have those trypophobia frog egg back-looking things? Yeah, they are missile launchers.
What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
Right? Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Oh. Indivilia's tail falls to the ground. The severed portion twitches.
What the?
Oh! Indivilia jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood spurts from the half-severed wound.
What is this?
No, don't move.
Rose is here! I know you shared the leaked model, but she's here now?! Huh? Why are you alive? I see that gaping wound in your chest. Look at her core. What the fuck happened? The fuck?
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
A human imposter? What are you?
Is that chest or abdomen? Tomato, tomato. Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
She's even stronger now, too! How do you know who Marion is? Where have you been for over 100 years?
You're not running away? Wow. For hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Indivilia and Chatterbox vanish at an instant. Rose sheaths her broken sword. It was broken?! Hybrids? I think she's referring to heretics. But wait, yeah, she did that to them with a broken sword. It wasn't even fleetly fading. Then what does that make her? What does that make her? Scarlet gonna lose her shit too. Scarlet's gonna get a fucking mind switch off of this. Holy fuck.
I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
She has Scarlet's OG sword because Scarlet has hers,
Good
yeah. What?! Mirror?! Wait, what? Huh?! Wait, what?! Wait, yeah, no, this isn't actually Red Shoes. This is Mirror. Huh?!
Marion doesn't look well.
Oh, wait. 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 You heard that echo. It's Cinderella's mirror, yeah. It's that original Red Shoes corruption. Inside of Rose. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no.
Should we move her for now?
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
Yeah. You're just...
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Same. Cinderella, get your ass over here and deal with this shit. Cinderella won't even see Red Shoes. Red Shoes is in Rose's mind, I am most certain. You heard that echo. Its name is Mirror. That is the corruption inside of Rose. So Cinderella's not even gonna be able to see her.
Life was great, wasn't it? With this,
If it's the mirror, she'll tell. Will she? I mean, maybe. What the fuck is going on? Indeed. So the big badonkadonk leotard hips girl was just in the abdomen hole's mind? Yes. So, for context, Aaron, that leotard wearing girl with the red shoes, her name is, I mean, the name of the person that, that was there is Red Shoes, named after the fairy tale of the red shoes that would never stop dancing. Literally every single bad thing that has ever fucking happened in all of Nikke after the Rapture invasion is because of her. Every single fucking bad thing. Because she was like, oh, but what if we assimilated with the Raptures? Wouldn't that be so nice? Wouldn't that be so good? And so she mutilated Nikke's by merging them with Raptures, and she made a code of corruption. Using her own personality and the respondents of the Raptures to the Queen, and corrupted Nikke's directly, and gave Raptures the means to corrupt Nikke's, so they would then become subservient to the Raptures. She is entirely responsible why so many fucking bad things have happened in Nikke. Raptures are lucky they get to assimilate with big badonkadonk leotard hips girl. There are actually people on Twitter that are like, but Red Shoes is so hot. But I like her, she's so hot. Cinderella killed a lot of people because of her. Yes! She's Erebus. Great example, actually. She is Erebus. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground.
Foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All these years hast been lived in vain.
She's alright, a 7 tops. I mean, Red Shoes is very hot, but it doesn't outweigh the evil that she is. While Leotard Badonkadonk is not hot enough to cancel out her evil for you guys, I'm not as emotionally invested, so cancels out. Nihilus got away. She didn't just get away! She got swooped upon by Stormbringer! From afar, she watches the Raptors attacking Eden, and the flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuta lowers her head.
I offer my deepest apologies. Everyone.
Mantra keeps running. As the landscape whips past in a rapid blur, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. She twists around and peers behind, but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
What? You can see her. You know her. I'm fucking sorry. What?
It's been a while, Nayuta.
It's been a while? The fuck you mean?
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
This is getting all kinds of fucked. Yeah!
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
Y'all's emotional investment, which is why I call villains by dumb names, but call tragic figure abdomen hole. Deep, I'm assuming. That would be the thing that makes the most sense, yeah.
Alright, alright.
Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the ground.
Young Lady... Marion?
I'm not surprised you know of Marion. Yeah, that's easily implied.
What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom.
If Red Shoes was a member of Deep, I swear to fuck. No, dude, that'd be so fucked up. But that makes sense why Nayuta defected.
And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest?
This whole event has been
The Crown
mind-shattering.
Kingdom from the outset.
Same.
Oh
my god.
Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
What I'm more worried about is since everyone's going cray-cray over current story, I wonder how Nikke would top this at a later date. Oh, Aaron, they still have so many fucking plot coupons they can cash in. They still have so many fucking plot threads they can go down. And who knows what's gonna come after that isn't about those plot threads. They have plans for 10 to 20 years of Nikke. We're only exiting the prologue.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the queen?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene.
Okay. However, you specifically know this is a little bit odd.
With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the queen.
We're approaching the climax of this part of the story. They'll build up a lot more to pay off later. This is all the payoffs for stuff thus far. This level of a vehement reaction, I mean, like, that's the whole thing that, like, this is, like, everything that has come from the prologue that we have gone through, it has come spiraling to the tip here. And soon it's going to expand and flourish out again, and it's gonna meet back at another spearhead. Like, they're gonna be able to top it, but it's like, holy shit.
She must have come to absorb and integrate the original queen's genes.
Yeah,
Judging by her
Highlander.
current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll top it, but like, it's gonna take a few years. Yeah, no. Nikke has employed slow burn for a while. It's just things have been escalating quicker and quicker and quicker and quicker ever since chapter 30, honestly.
Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
We're worried about how long those years will be. Bro, I'm willing to stick in with it.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the four beasts?
Yeah.
That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily.
Understandable. They don't do the stupid shit that Division 2 did. I don't know what's that about. Bringing back dead characters out of nowhere for some asshole type shit. How did Cinderella's inner mirror get out of the real world? Why is she taking the appearance and voice of Red Shoes? And why does Nayuta know her? Writers kill off the good villain and have to bring him back because writer's block. Well, the Queen was never truly a villain. She was that monolith. She was that entity, that long-distant ambition that is now fast approaching. I'm in it for the long haul. Yeah, no, seriously.
A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
The queen was a looming shadow, and we have been led to believe that the heretics made a queen. Although now that Mirror is saying this, I'm guessing that the four beasts have managed to... They have Rappy's body. They have Rappy's body. We don't know what's gonna I don't know what's happening in the main story right now. We still have the main story to go through, and whatever that's gonna entail. Whenever I next do a Nikke stream that is not 3rd anniversary, we're gonna do the main campaign. And holy fucking shit, are we gonna then learn, did they actually make a queen? She's rarely been mentioned, but she's always been present, yeah. Extracted by MMR and became part of Deep. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. So we're Division players. Over a decade now since the first game. About 7 years into the second game. In-game time has just been less than a year, though. Oh. I'm doing both those chapters tonight. I just expect only like a 2-word reaction when they're done. Because I want to know nothing going in.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion?
Yeah, so I was right. We were right from the start there.
Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I can tell you what those 2 words are now. Okay. Holy shit.
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens has been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship.
This is actually just gonna be fucking Queen's Blade.
Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene.
Except for Marion.
If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
Ah, the Queen Gene hath evolved.
Evolved?
That's correct.
Oh.
To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret.
Oh. Oh, so that's why Liberalio didn't go after Marion. Okay.
That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky.
So Liberalio is now completely useless. Well, at the very least as far as being the Gene Reaper goes. Assuming the 4 beasts actually didn't make a queen and they just made something else entirely. Her ability doesn't work anymore. She can't sense the gene. Yeah, no, that is something she can't... She has no power over anymore.
Things are getting quite interesting.
Aren't they?
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord.
The sacrificial...
Isn't this delightful?
The sacrificial lamb for the coronation. Wow, okay. You see what the only one boss looks like? It has a fucking throne on it. It is a fucking throne. A throne fit for a queen.
Nayuta. Take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
The day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
The fuck?
Mightst thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment.
The fuck? If Mirror exists in the physical world, just imagine how old Tales will react upon seeing her, especially Cinderella. Would not be surprised if Cinderella just obliterates her on the spot. Not beautiful. And then hits her with a hollow purple.
Just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
If Mirror is like Nayuta, Cinderella can't kill her.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
Red Shoes is a physical definition of not beautiful.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
So you do, in fact.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now, either.
Every time Rose comes on screen, I get chills. It's fucking terrifying.
Relatively speaking.
We actually have a fucking zombie Nikke or whatever the fuck. Just waiting for Scarlet to lose it.
If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now.
Rose, however, is being considerate, it seems.
That's why I don't want to.
But what exactly brought you back? What was the exact nature of it all?
Trust me, I'll crush them all. Come on, one more round.
After such fierce strife,
Rose still loves her sister.
See? Told you everything would work out.
1-8 done. It's already 9:30. Dude, I am so locked in on this.
I have a question.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
It's when one puts on the crown.
Puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen.
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
Just what the fuck is Mirror? Most likely thought right now is that it is deep.
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Well, just as Liberalio says that if there is a new queen that is born, the rules of nature would fundamentally change. And so, there is a change wishing to be brought about by Marion becoming the queen rather than leaving it to the previous one.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Rose out here being like, what's wrong? What's going on with the economy? Mirror be like, don't worry about it, kitten. Rose be like, okay, yay! That is actually just what that interaction was there. Someone call Raiden rules of nature. They change based on the desires of the new queen, and Marion wants everyone to be together. Which, considering Deep was a hive mind... Oh, all this music. Hello, Miss Seiki. You are coming in when things are getting fucking juicy. But yeah... Oh god, that's also what Red Shoes wanted. Fuck, fuck, fuck you, Red Shoes! Who done smexy woman? Two bitches that should be fucking dead. Alright, well, Rose is not that much of a bitch. Like, she's not that much of a bitch. But she should be fucking dead right now. Red Shoes, this bitch, you should also be fucking dead. But you're not! What the fuck?
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
A tragic zombie and a bitch. Characters.
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident.
So you don't specifically know that it was Cinderella that launched her into space. One had to be killed by her sister, and the other had her legs run off from her.
I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward.
Oh.
She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid.
Good.
What if Cinderella is still alive?
Oh, Cinderella put the fear of God in her. Oh, she actually got scared of Cinderella. Damn fucking right. Cinderella. Absolutely beautiful. Bring Cinderella in to roast the bitch. She knows she couldn't win. Cindy is scared of Red Hood Rappy. The power scaling.
What if there's something stronger than Cinderella?
Oh, you damn right there, bitch.
Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to. But she didn't.
Red Hood was built different.
Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil?
Damn right, she knows fear!
That fear left her frozen.
Cinderella is the measuring
Even
stick.
with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough.
I hope Mirror dies. She should already be dead. We don't know the full context here.
But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
Rightfully so.
It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again?
Oh, she knows what Eden's spear would do to her.
What if there's more than one?
But doesn't know all that. Grave, you magnificent woman.
Because of Cinderella, the Queen lost her nerve.
Damn fucking right. Cinderella. Absolutely beautiful.
That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
Restore order. What the fuck you mean? I assume that Mirror here was looking to find a way to get a new queen. And Marion was the best candidate. What was that? It was the music. It, like, did a little glitch thing. Where exactly Lilith lands on that power scale. We assume she was Cindy's equal, but also the only time we saw them together, Lilith ran away carrying 4 Nikkes and the commander on her back. Mira was working to restore order. Yeah, no, she was... It's... There's 2 ways to interpret order here. Either it's order to where raptures actually do just flat out run the world and humans are subservient, or it's one to where raptures get to act in harmony with humans because she is wanting Marion to become queen.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I tried a little of this and that.
No, don't be that kind of vague. What did you do?
Fortunately, a queen came into being.
There's a non-zero possibility Leotard Booba Thighs is not the same Leotard Booba Thighs Devil Wears Prada. She set up the start of the game.
That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
Okay, no, the way that sounds makes it seem more like the Queen Gene manifested in Marion. She was with Enoch? Enoch sent corrupted Nikkes up on Was it specifically corrupted? Was it specifically corrupted Nikkes? Or was it just Nikkes in general to then get corrupted?
Time
shit!
to give them a show.
Holy shit, Peach! Welcome! Oh, goodness. Hello, Peach, welcome! I was not expecting that. Oh, goodness, you are coming in at such a pivotal time. Holy shit, you are coming in at such a pivotal time. Hang on, let me get that proper shout out for you. There we go. Raiding and running, please have an amazing night. Okay, no problem. Welcome in, though, Raiders. We are playing Goddess of Victory Nikke. Behold, two women. These women should be dead. And I don't mean that in terms of hating them, although one of them, I do definitely, do want to stay dead. One, she died, and she should be dead, but she's not dead. And, major plot stuff is happening. Goodness, so much plot stuff is happening. Like, if you play Nikke, fucking play Nikke. All of you, fucking play Nikke right goddamn now. Imagine I've got a gun toggle right now, and I am telling you to play Nikke. I also realize I didn't fucking change where my VTube studio was on my OBS. Fucking. Okay, what were you saying, Azure? Marion had the corruption code right at the start. She had it in her from the start. It just took a bit to take full hold. Yeah. Remember, the first scene where you see Nikke is Marion's face with red in her eyes. She was already corrupted. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. It was all in an effort to manifest the Queen Gene. Don't worry, guys. Even if Lucky has a gun, his accuracy is low, so he'll miss even at point blank. Why do you gotta tell them that, Aaron? I'm trying to get people to play fucking Nikke. Anyways, I hope that Even Peach, if you at least have left a lurk here as you're raiding and running, that your stream was fun, and I hope that everybody that you've brought along here, that you had a good time in Peach's stream. I hope that I get to entertain you as we talk about lore and story and plot. Did she also factor in SKK? I don't... She might have, but I don't know. I'm setting it up that Nara also has a gun and his aim is better. Hey, look at that! Nara's got a gun emote from Leia Cat. Hell yeah. Nice. Get to make good use of that. There we go. Nara is holding the gun to your guys' faces as I am telling you to play Nikke. If that's the case, did Mirror get Marion corrupted specifically and had Enoch send her up to the surface, but Enoch was just sending up whoever she was told to send? If that's the case, does Enoch answer to someone? I don't think it goes that deep. I don't think it goes... Because remember, that whole thing with Enoch sending up Nikke's, that was a deal with Chatterbox. Chatterbox already knew the location of the Ark, but his deal with Enoch was specifically... But his deal with Enoch was just so he didn't come and attack the Ark. It goes that deep. When one of the elusive mystery characters is called Deep. You see, that's the funny joke. Man, I want a Doro emote. Maybe if the stream goes on long enough, Nate will show up to my stream here, considering he seems to be showing up. He seems to be on at the times where he shows up in Saki's streams. Although Yesenia is also playing Nikke, so he's probably there. But yeah, like... Dude, holy fucking shit. How far back does this go? Pardon the pun, how deep does this go? 'Cause goodness. Kitsune Nate is King Doro Maker. Yeah, I know, that's why, like, that's why I want him to come into my chat and be like, oh, wait, you're a commander as well? Well, shit, I want to make a Doro for you. But so far, he has not yet seen me, and he has only seen others. That's why I'm hoping that he sees me at some point. It would be an honor to have Kitsune Nate make a Doro of me. But I don't want to be like a whiny bitch and ask. So there's just a glitch sound as part of this track, yeah. Okay, but let's continue on.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
So you are physically there.
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
Oh, so you're a hologram. Oh, okay. A data-based life form. So either that is part of how Deep works, or Red Shoes had a contingency. It's one of those two things.
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on.
Okay, so you are AI like Enoch. Yeah, okay. So you are not Red Shoes, but you are based on Red Shoes.
Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen.
Of fucking course you do! Mira confirmed not Red Shoes. Now confirmed, yes. Like the corruption? Maybe. What if Enoch just is Mirror? That would be insane, dude. That would be a whole nother level of fucked. But yeah, but also with fucked, yeah, of fucking course. She wants someone she can control to be the queen. So she wants to be that, like, scheming vizier behind the king's ear. Oh yes, my lord, you should totally execute 10 more peasants today. She wants to be that fucker. Confirm Boobalicious leotard hips girl is not the same one. Mirror also isn't as unhinged as Red Shoes. Yeah, it's just that personality data.
So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
This fucking bitch.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is
You
very
revived...
obvious.
Okay, so you did in fact revive her. You infected her with corruption and revived her that way. So Rose is a heretic now. Rose is reanimated.
You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
Ha.
Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data?
That's technically not the same Rose anymore. She's abdomen hole now. She's a heretic. Why does she still have that wound? Shouldn't that have been healed? True. So what did Mirror do to revive Rose in that case? What did you do? How did you do that? Helicopter girl, that nickname Seiki gave was better. But yeah, no, this is Rose. This is entirely Rose. It is. She acts and talks the way Rose did. But she's revived.
Never lose your patience. And never take matters into your own hands at critical moments.
Of fucking course. Be a little fucking schemer. She got Batman Lazarus pitted. Well, no. It's unclear if Mirror is the corruption that was inside of Cinderella. Because its name is Mirror lends us to believe that it is, but it may not be. Corruption is almost more like a disease. Yeah, this seems to be more like just a separate AI. There's always another secret. The echo in her voice, yeah. So it's not entirely clear.
If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
Ha!
I'm not like that coward up there.
Oh, really?
I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
Supplies are here.
Dude, we have learned so fucking much, and yet we still have so many more questions.
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Back to a little bit of this. Helicopter Girl, until we can confirm she doesn't do a heel turn and remains Flower Girl pro tag. More or less. We don't necessarily know exactly what she's gonna do. She clearly still cares about her sister, and she doesn't want to make her suffer. But what else? Like, how much is that gonna carry over? Red Shoes just took the original strain of that disease, added her own personality data to make it more potent, and then let it loose on the Nikkes. And she specifically gave it to the Raptures to weaponize against the Nikkes. She put it back in the Raptures so they can adapt it and then put it in Nikkes. Yes. But caring about loved ones can become twisted and shit. It can. It actually can. That is actually part of the reason why she's dead. Because she loved her sister Scarlet so much, and her commander was such a fucking useless piece of shit. She actually, legitimately did a mental switch in her mind, and she no longer saw him as human, which bypassed the restraints on her that prevented her from attacking humans. 35% sure that Helicopter Girl was heel turn and beat tragic villain enemy, but only 35%. The rest is still unsure. We are also very unsure on what Rose is gonna do for the rest of this event and in the future.
Open wide. Here it comes.
She made herself a martyr so her sister would kill her. And Cinderella was just the first successful corruption into a heretic. Red Hood was corrupted, but able to fight it off for the most part. And the corruption that Red Hood was facing was the original low-potency corruption that was just known to either paralyze or kill Nikkes, not turn them into heretics.
Oh, delicious.
Snow White. She already is a tragic villain enemy. Convinced she's gonna heel turn and become good at the end? Maybe! She could just be a wild card from here on.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Haran absentmindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
She would still try.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry.
Look, Snow White, we wouldn't put it past you.
It hardly seems to be decreasing.
Heel turn versus face turn. Former is changing evil and latter is changing good. I did not actually know that distinction. Cool.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Because the queen can keep making them. Haran swings her scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the raptures.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Snow White's 7 dwarves spew fire. And the raptors are swept
Do we
away.
have any way to handle this?
Because it's a wrestling turn. Heels are the bad guys. Faces, baby faces are the good guys. Did not know that.
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Man, if only we had Nihilister not succumbing to the queen's influence and also healed to be able to actually do something. She could torch all those raptures. When a face does a heel turn, they turn evil. When a heel does a face turn, they become good. Okay.
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Papillon looks toward where Isabel is pointing. Scarlet swings her sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She doesn't need them. Reading up on corruption, it started out essentially as paralysis, into locked-in syndrome, to locked-in syndrome with someone puppeteering your body. And basically the taint from Legends of the Five Rings. Nice to see the Damned working hard in this game. Yeah! I feel like Nihilister should have been able to resist because of her Atlas Cage Blanky mode. I mean, she probably could if it was Marion trying to influence her. But this is the fucking queen. The fully fledged, like, monolithic queen.
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So, alcohol is basically her fuel.
It's her Estus flask. The Damned is basically what the wiki says the Grims are the Grim Squad. Corruption's strong, but eventually will fall to the taint. I mean, corruption. Well, it's only Cinderella in old tales that got corrupted. With the special kind that turns you evil. And Red Hood was corrupted by the kind that just kills you. We're also gonna have an ad break in a minute for those of you on Twitch. If your ads are too long, you can go to YouTube. Surface is full, alcohol is fuel. I understood that reference. Ultra kill.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Papillon lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feather.
Tired? I am. You've got this. What's come over you?
Looked at screen. Why do we have Yuri and Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club on screen? Honestly, I'm amazed you didn't hone in on calling Papillon Torpedo Tits. Because that is actually the fucking nickname we have given her. No, it's Natsuki. Grimm's models were in the Goddess Squad and Old Tail Squad. Yeah, when he said Grimm Squad, I was thinking, oh, is he talking about Old Tails?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore. Or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
I love tits in all shapes and sizes.
You could always run away. You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
Hers are just so pointy. It's not even pointy, it's just they're long. They're very long. Torpedo tits is derogatory. ICBM tits is not.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I manage to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so.
The implication that gluttony would eat them. Right.
How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours?
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
Alright, recharge complete.
Nick! Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt. Okay. Damn, if only it wasn't so dangerous to do so to do that. I'm pretty sure Plenty would take up that opportunity.
Alright, let's get moving. Did that hurt?
She only wants Commander to do that.
Next time, give me a heads up.
Isabel shoots up in the sky in an instant. Heading toward the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you.
Yeah. Warm alcohol? Ew.
Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
The way she pronounces Papillon.
Take
Very
your
elegant.
time.
Appropriately
That's my
elegant
next
for a voice
post.
actress such as Ratana.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Depends on the alcohol. Some are better warm. Really? Some are better warm. I can't imagine that. I already dislike a lot of alcohol, so I could not imagine liking it warm. Scarlet absentmindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges at the raptures.
Supplies! Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the Queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
Uh-huh.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
Combined
At the very
forces.
least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
Cider's a common one. You usually drink it piping hot. I guess I haven't had proper cider in that case.
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy. Below, a swarm of rapture gathers.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial type rapture suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
Papillon looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptures down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all.
Mm-hmm.
And behind her... is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Nihilister is being carried by Stormbringer.
Tick. It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, you only know her as Modernia.
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... it's definitely Modernia.
She was after Marion. Yeah, that was her entire original mission. Was to get Marion. It has been since chapter fucking 14 since that has become relevant. Since that has been relevant. It has been 26 chapters. 2 years. 2 fucking years. Can't concur. Some alcohol better warm. We have Lambanog here, and it was generally drank warm since ancient times. Okay.
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
3 years. 14 was on launch. Oh, yeah.
Modernia.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah, she's a total wreck.
I was
At
thinking
this point,
otherwise.
You could almost say she's been minced.
Noah! Sorry! I'll be back in a sec!
Uh-huh. Sure. It's not like I get anxious being alone.
Oh,
Not at all.
Noah. Rapunzel's big sister mode is activated.
You go quickly.
She is the priest lady. Rapunzel darts off.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Why is Mercy from Overwatch there? Because you need to have a priest. Why are there 2 Natskis? Rapunzel is also very horny, but she's not exhibiting that here because we're actually in an important situation.
My blood's pumping.
Art thou holding fast, great hero?
Guess I forgot how this is done. Life was great.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. This place
Rapunzel is my spirit animal.
Now let us
Rapunzel is
continue
cooler than
forward
Mercy.
upon
Her hair
our
is a
journey.
jamming device. Yes, actually. But she doesn't have the slightly German accent that Mercy has.
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Wereaboo.
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
Cecil! I need you, Cecil!
You've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks.
Because we're mocked, and it's what Pixel both players call. I only play German ships because German engineering players. Look, I just think I think the German accent is incredibly fucking sexy. I would love to be in a relationship with a German girl.
Young hero, prithee show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayuta!
Jojo, German engineering, Sekaiichi!
Oh, Personette!
Personette. Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion, what happened? Let's move her.
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Maiden of...
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
Maiden of Thunder? I would not have given that title. Loquacious, though. Word of the day calendar. Thought about clipping that for out of context, but at the same time, I also want to not derail discussion too much. Legit enjoying y'all being passionate about Nikke story. As much as I say ICBN tits and Mirror is hot, there's a dude now. Fuck, get that penis off. No, Johan's cool. Johan's fucking cool. Why is she Maiden of Thunder? She's Wind Element? It's not even that. It's like she's known to, like, just, you know, be slicing and dicing. And ginsuing.
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
Because he's for the bisexuals and the straight women. Crazy thing, right? There are straight women that play this game. Saki is one of them.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilius doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Nayuta.
Yeah, she...
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
All right.
She's a terrible liar, clearly.
Forced power into Marion's core.
Straight women also play Azure Lane and ZZZ, so that ain't no excuse.
We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her.
Okay, but does Azure Lane actually have any men? I actually don't know. Other than obviously you would be playing, what, Admiral or something there? The commander. Yeah, but is the commander in Azure Lane the only male in Azure Lane? With ZZZ, at least they have a couple of hot dudes in there. They're not that frequent, but they do have them. I don't know if Saki is straight. You see how she ogles some of these Nikke? You see, having been around like 60 different women all throughout the course of my high school life, every single goddamn day, and actually talking with them, like, I am the first to say from experience that no woman is 100% straight. No woman is 100% straight, as far as my experience goes. But when I actually speak seriously here, I also understand that there will always, like, straight women will also be way more okay with, saying how much they admire the sexual appeal of another woman despite not wanting to have sex with her. As far as I'm aware, that's the camp that Saki is in. Kind of like how Shy Lily says she's in, but I'm certain Shy Lily is entirely bi. Most of the straight women players in Azure Lane are mostly in it for the gameplay and if history nerds. ZZZ getting a buff robot lion man with 4 arms? Cool. I'm sure Bao's gonna love that. As a straight man, if I see a 12-inch cock bulge, I'ma stare for a bit before being like, damn, wish that was me. No man is 100% straight either. I mean, I guess. But at the same time, like, I don't even want to try kissing a dude. I very much don't. I'm very much not in that camp. I can be like, yeah, bro, you're looking good, you're looking cool, you're looking fresh, but I'm never gonna actually care to, like, do anything more than that. Saki says very hush-hush on the topic, it's never come up. I just know she ogles both. Don't gotta be a guy kisser.
I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
On the spectrum, even appreciating another man's look is a bit gay. Pure straight is like lesbian scenes only, which is in itself weird because watching gay women... Bro, I fucking love Yuri. I do believe that at this point now on the internet we kind of have too many Yuri fanatics, but I love Yuri. Against kissing the homies? Yes.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Rapunzel runs off. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion. Then squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry?
You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Wow, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed.
So, yeah.
Can you really
better block it.
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here.
Go where?
The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue. Now's your time to shine, Noah.
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing.
Oh, come on. Please let us have some art for this. Please.
All right, let's go.
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge.
You got this!
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
Please let this be the most goddamn beautiful art we've ever done seen! From Noah's two shields, a wide electromagnetic field spreads out. There we go. Yeah, look at that! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Eden stands. I see that you guys have been saying some stuff in chat. Oh yeah, no, like, I read that you said, wow, imagine not reading that. Yeah, no, we're gonna move on from there. Look in the Union server. Okay, hang on, what? Oh, yeah, literally, don't believe yourself, believe in the me that believes in you! I love that. Look on his peak. Rapunzel's symbol in the center. That's so good. Rapunzel lifts herself, unfolding the golden barrier before her. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier. Its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rains down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
It's okay. We can block it.
You bet we can.
The Queen's beam does not stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground, watching the two holding back the red light pouring down over them. I'm imagining this in an anime scene right now, and it's fucking beautiful. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they can do, but they could at least try. Papillon crawls to the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden like a rain of fire. And beneath that fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White covered in something. Fires without pause. Haran scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabelle weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
They're crazy.
And you gotta be crazy to get through in this. The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
Papillon actually standing on business! Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
Hey, you
Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah! Bro, I'm actually tearing up from the hype! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is so fucking hype!
A shield that protects someone can block anything. What a load of nonsense. There's no such thing. I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest. I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
If you increase your output any further.
Me!
Oh my gosh! Yo! There's even more! Noah standing on business!
I'm the strongest shield on the surface.
The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
She fucking did it, boys! She fucking did it! Oh. We love mentally ill women. That's a shot from the first OP where she blocks a rapture attack. They actually made a callback to that. But at what cost? Was that a noble sacrifice? I'll let you guys be the setter if that's a +2.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Oh no, dude. Yeah. Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Is she actually dead? Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
No, did they actually fucking kill Noah? Are we actually gonna have a did she actually die? After she had that moment? They actually fucking killed her, didn't they? No fucking way. Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
No way, dude. They actually killed her. That was her King Kitang Gigadro moment. Bro, no. Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps cause her to fall. On impact, Noah's arms shatter like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil!
Cecil! I need you, Cecil! My family can hear me screaming so fucking much.
Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another rapture attack is imminent.
And we don't have a moment of reprieve.
Philia and Chatterbox have been confirmed.
They didn't mention her brain, but it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, dude. Her core is gone.
I'll finish this quickly.
If she's actually permanently dead, dude.
Come on, one more round.
That is actually some fucking balls there on Shift Up.
From torment freed, I shall attain.
Full speed ahead. Aegis
Her
cannon.
brain is literally cooked to death, so organic matter has died. That's what we can conclude. That's what we can believe.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
It sets the precedent.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Fuck, dude.
You truly do not know.
There's Indivilia's theme. I was so ready for them to kill someone at this event, but I didn't expect it to be Noah. Damn.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Ugh. Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
I didn't think it'd be a character available to pull for. I mean, who better than the strongest shield there was?
That's big talk, considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
Red Hood is the only exception because of the stuff surrounding her. Red Hood was made pullable because of just backstory. I was about to say something, but I don't want to jinx shit. Yeah. I mean, at least Noah stood on business.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Because of chapters 25 and 26 making her present through Rappy's body, so she was there, yeah. You were hyping, but I saw death flags instantly. I'm still gonna fucking root for her when she gets her moment, god damn it!
Screwed it up. She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace? Nihilister. My. You are
Time to give them a show.
Oh my goodness.
Gone unusually quiet.
Oh my goodness, Silver, you came in right after a character death. You came in right after a character death. We escaped. Hey! Did you end up going through the mines? Because I know you were playing Labyrinthine. Did you actually manage to get through the mines that time? Let me get that shout out for you there. Because I don't know if any of Peach's community is here right now. There you go. There's the shout out. But yeah, hang on. Let me show you the character that stood on business. One moment. Sort by date. Uh-oh. Folders organizing. There we go. 1 second. Hi. Yeah, welcome. You came in right after this absolute fucking hero stood on business and protected everybody and got burnt to a fucking crisp. R.I.P. Noah. They actually killed a character in Nikke. This anniversary is going insanely hard. If anybody here doubts playing Goddess of Victory Nikke, fucking play it. But anyways, I'm glad you escaped. I hope you had fun. Sorry I could not join. But there was just not a single chance in the world I was going to miss going through this absolutely incredibly peak story. I do hope you had fun. And I do hope I get to entertain you and those you brought along all the same. Either she's dead or she'll come back with a baller upgrade. Both of which are gonna be majorly impactful. She got a heroic death if she's gonna stay dead. We're doing cases which are more fun. You weren't there to get any leech. Good, no leeches. I would fucking. What if Noah comes back as a baddie? She's not going to. The only way she was going to is if Mirror is actually the corruption that did corrupt Cinderella and would then corrupt Noah. That would be the only way that would really happen in the context that's happening here. But at least, yeah, at least the cases then are more fun. I'm glad you did have fun with that, Silver. Okay. Ow. Fucking. Ah! I was doing like the punch your inner hand sort of thing here, but it was right next to the edge of my desk, so my fucking knuckles, like, banged against my desk. Ow. Fuck. So the chance is non-zero. I mean, it's not zero. I can confirm it is not zero. She's in the infirmary right now, either dead or getting rebuilt. Yeah, and the only way for her to get turned into a villain is if someone who can corrupt her enters the infirmary and would then corrupt her. The suck-suck? Yeah, no, I don't want the suck-suck. Just gonna go against your bets, so at least there's some tension in chat. Bro, the tension is already here in chat. We're all waiting with bated breath what happens next. This event is so fucking insane. They have topped every other anniversary thus far. Maybe not in terms of depression like Overzone or Red Ash, but holy shit.
Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
I meant for plot predictions, not current plot as it unfolds. Fair enough.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours.
Damn.
And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten.
I forfeit.
So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger.
I forfeit wealth channel points if it's wrong or some shit. If I win, I'm gonna say I called it. I'm the heel in chat. Win-win.
So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off?
Indivilia, you fucking bitch.
I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate. Do you understand?
I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless.
I would love for Nyla to get her clap back on Indivilia.
We cannot fight among ourselves.
I'm on the record earlier today saying I'm not ready to write anything off as impossible. Yeah. Look, based on y'all's reactions, good villains make good stories. And Booba McLeotard is a good villain with how much y'all hate her. Yeah, she is a good villain. So if no one becomes a villain, cool. Yeah, I mean, hell, I spoke of the most likely way that's gonna happen. And if it does happen, I will have fucking called it.
Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we?
It's also interesting that the Queen's dominance over them is just simply they have to follow her orders, but they still have otherwise complete and total free reign of themselves and their autonomy.
Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water?
Oh, you fucking
We ought
bitch.
to cooperate, don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful.
Fuck off, bitch. I want Nihilister to get her clap back.
One thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. can't be true. You needed comrades? Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon. There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely...
pawns. Indivilia looks up at the sky.
scraps of that thing.
Oh, even more demeaning.
How's Noah doing?
I have no doubt she will. This event is made of hype, and Nihilister kicking Indivilia's ass would be hype as shit. It would. Okay, we actually get to see the status on Noah.
She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
Big question.
We moved it to a brain shelter.
Okay.
That's a relief.
Okay.
She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so
Oh.
this might be hard.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's still not
All of
certain.
you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
So there's hope. Speaking of hope.
Johan.
But if her brain's cooked, they are leaving it up entirely to be like, you guys gotta wait and see what we do with her. They could say that it's not gonna happen.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Aww. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Johan! Oh, that actually got me to cry. Johan! Oh, that's so sweet. Johan raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So...
good job.
I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above.
Damn right.
I'll bring it down. Mark my words. Good work.
Good work, Noah.
This place is...
Oh, Marion's alive. Marion's awake. If they follow real-world physics, it's one of two things. Fluid dynamics crushed the brain from the shockwaves, or brain juice got vaporized from the heat and pressure. I mean, the point that the only thing that matters for the narrative is that her brain overheated, and that caused damage that may make it impossible to revive her. And that leaves it entirely up in the air. Nymph is magic, so who knows? Nymph is magic.
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden? Who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, Be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen?
You see those patterns around Marion's stomach and her clothes? Yeah, it does look as though it's how Indivilia cut her up. Yeah, and they are also... And also, Rose has the same fucking patterns on her body too, particularly around her legs. Shit, wait, hang on. You actually did share the leaks of Rose's model in the Discord server? Hang on, let me take a quick look again. You did share that. I can look at it now. Nah, that doesn't really seem to be quite the same. That doesn't really seem to be quite the same. Yeah, Rose's looks like stitching. And like just torn leggings and stuff. It doesn't look like what Marion's is, towards like stars and stuff.
Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
That doesn't mean much,
But
Nayuta.
we just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. And at once, one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time, so come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
She stood on business.
There is neither time to grieve, nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, Death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
What does your PNG mode model look like? It's just my profile picture, really. But I would ask that you don't redeem it because it is, like, I cannot make it look nearly as sad as my live 2D model. Like, hang on, let me show you the toggle. 1 second. Yeah, like I can't make the PNG look as sad as this right now, to represent how sad I actually do get in game. And I also do plan on using this footage, some of this footage here, for my I Gotta Talk About Nikke Again video.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
So time really healed it?
No.
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
She tries.
Be strong.
I plan to.
Haran swings her scythe at the raptures. Time marches on. I'm still reeling from Noah's moment. Dude, I'm still shook.
My blood's pumping.
And we're gonna get to the last chapter of story 1 tonight. Oh goodness.
How this is done.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
From torment freed, I shall attain a clean division. Or thereabouts.
Let's hit the road running.
Mine body feels light, and my
And we're
blade
about to
doth dance.
get into chapter 12. In Eden, Nayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. We still have 2 weeks until this event story is fully finished. Fuck. It will be mostly finished next week, but it's only gonna be fully finished in 2 weeks after this. The raptors are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive horde of raptors. It's an anniversary. The epilogue is gonna fuck us up. Oh, you goddamn fucking know it is.
Yet?
Tyrant-class raptors haven't joined yet. Other than Stormbringer. And neither have the heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Nayuta looks toward the horizon.
I beseech you, do not be late.
She's referring to her other selves, I would presume. 2 hours
Eden's
later.
spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
The Queen. Easy. Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
Oh fuck! A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. As the smoke clears, Indivilia emerges from within. Cheap shot!
To think you can use a Tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
Fucking cheap shot, bitch!
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilia.
Isabel dives toward Indivilia.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
You fucking bitch. Indivilia slips into the cloud of dust.
The situation is grim. Indivilia has joined the fray. And even Tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do?
Advance.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
Call Neon.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
She's gotta.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johann stands before Eden Spear, aiming controls, lost in thought.
Brother Johann,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Must be nice.
She's got something planned.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
Bro.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Understood. What? Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position. Now within identification range.
Oh. Oh.
What's
Wait.
it supposed to be?
Wait. 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 Wait.
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she?
Wait, Liam, you also got Nayuta in 100 pulls? Wow, what is it with the 100 pulls for Nayuta Day for us? What the hell? 100 might be pity now. Got her an 80. I mean, that's still close. But 100's not pity, Aaron. I'll just quickly explain Nikke's pity system. I'm also going to snooze the ads when they get closer here. So in Nikke, the rates are 4% for any SSR. And a quarter of that 4% is for the featured Giga Super Rare characters that happen on anniversary events, which is what we're doing right now. Nayuta is a 1% character. Still better than Genshin Impact. And every single pull you do that is not a just given to you free pull adds one voucher, that like a ticket of pity. You redeem 200 tickets of pity, and you can just instantly buy any character that is featured in the gacha in the shop. And you can hold on to it for as long as you want. As opposed to Genshin, where it will keep you on that tracked number for fucking ever, and it will disincentivize you from pulling on banners until it's someone you desperately want. So that's how Nikke works. But yeah, pity is a resource on its own. Yes, it is a resource. It is not a tracked number, like in a lot of... go back to story, or else chat gets mad at me for stalling. It's fine. But yeah, I get the distinct feeling... I know who's approaching.
Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm afraid I must decline.
Intervilia.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
What is it?
Look! Whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
Oh, the kingdom's inbound!
What?
Intervilia turns around and sees a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army, yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
It's the kingdom. Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Intervilia froze her brow, trying to make out what it is. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Let's go! There's our fucking king! I don't remember if I saved this or not, so I'm just gonna save it again. Said they reused the art, but still hype. Yeah, no, like... This is so fucking good! Guess who's back? Back again! Mounted on Trom, Crown's lance pierces straight through Intervilia. Intervilia rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
Wretches.
Chatterbox charges at Crown.
Body slam!
Yeah!
Tallow.
Tallow slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backward and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom.
King of Smack Talk.
Talos, what's this tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity
They did the Pokemon thing.
Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
The golden arm.
Come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Nah, bro, they've come to kick ass.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? think again.
Brother, do you not remember? Do you forget how much you got fucking smoked?
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating. The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. There it is. Countless Nayutas come into view. And there's her song! Let's fucking go! The Nayuta army. Bet you they were Naruto running. Countless Nayutas come into view. Packed tightly, they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have arrived at last.
What is this?
Your defeat.
How the hell are there this many?
2,000 Nayuta clones. Calculating. Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us
Let's
proceed.
go.
Damn. These human imposters.
Black light bursts out from Indivilia's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
Oh, that was just the first part of it. Oh, gods. That was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. We actually get Indivilia as the boss again.
Life was great. From torment freed, I shall attend
Bye-bye!
division. Or thereabouts. Lend me the...
Okay, Indivilia, we get it. You want to transform. It ain't gonna do fucking shit. Indivilia's the first boss. We know who the second is. Yeah, it's the queen. Guess it's up to luck if I MLB Nayuta.
Would work out.
Good luck on it.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent.
One rather insignificant.
I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant to them a portion of my nymph.
A portion of your nymph? Oh!
Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree?
Oh, hell yeah.
These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one?
Amazing.
When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me.
So nigh consequence free.
And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me.
That is such an amazing power.
A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart?
Verily. Naruto Shadow Clone Jutsu ass. There's one Naruto kneeling on top of the heads. No, they're on a rock outcropping. That's rocks.
These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat. Though they may not rival the exalted Forerunners nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way.
Ah! Okay, I understand now. I get it now. Okay. So the Naruto we were talking to on Verily, that's why she was so bad at direction. Okay. I see.
Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
The clones dash across the plains. Yo! We even have art for that! Let's fucking go, dude. That looks so good. This one is the real Naruto, apparently. Okay. Hold on, wait. One sends raptors flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a raptor's armor with the swing of a stone staff. A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptors with their own weapons and techniques.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, your highness.
Amazing. This is really...
One's got a fucking rocket launcher. This looks like fucking Vietnam. Bullet spray from one clone. Rockets blast from another. One hurls grenades, while another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Their own lives don't matter that much.
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Indeed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us Raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo. No.
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Damn right.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Yeah, that's right. Goad them. Kick their asses.
Just run!
With a roar, Stormbringer descends. Snatches up Indivilia, Nihilister, and Chatterbox, then takes to the sky. And vanishes beyond the horizon. Bitch! Talos greases Jays!
By my star, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Alright, wait, I cannot snooze this next upcoming ad break, so do be ready to jump over to YouTube if your ads are too long.
Chime, Kilo, Talos. Direct your gaze to the sky.
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red.
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
Oh, fuck.
This is simply beyond belief.
I hope Chatterbox would have been the homie, but I'm glad not, to be honest. Fuck that guy. A chance to learn more about the Naked King? Oh, that just simply means that they're gonna be showing off the Naked King. Crowd's gonna fuck shit up.
Does she have unlimited energy, or what?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the queen.
Beam Clash? Is Naked King male? Can't really tell the anime. No, that's just, yeah, Crown gets naked and nukes everything. Yes, and the name of that technology is the Naked King. I shit you not.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
I will block it, no matter what.
Let's go, Rapunzel! Stand on business! Rapunzel stands on business. A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, crimson light pours down. Just 10 seconds. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the?
How?
Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages. Marion, let's go! Bro, they are giving us so much fucking art for this anniversary. They're giving us so much fucking art. My brave baby girl! As crimson light is drawn in.
What?
A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky. Oh god! She rendered that entire attack nullified!
What in the world is this?
Johan.
It's the power of the queen. Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom! Sparks and flames flying everywhere! Holy shit, that looks so cool! When we were being chased by Triangle. Oh, fuck, right. That looks so good! Eden's spear, full power! He's thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. A massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. Every image I want to save. As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air. And a beam of black light shoots toward the sky! We're doubling up on the beams! Eden's spear! Marion redirecting the queen's attack! Let's fucking go! The clouds are torn apart, and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be? Confirmed hits on the queen from both Eden's spear and Marion Cannon.
Marion Cannon!
Marion Cannon.
A working title. The queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves, had taken form. So much art! Descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the Queen.
She's here.
Oh.
As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures.
There it is. The art. There it is. They didn't drag it out. They didn't drag it out.
I have come here to claim the crown.
Goddess Fall. To be continued. Baby girl just outright said it. The Queen descending upon the surface. Absolute fucking cinema. Do we get to see? Oh wait! We can go back here! The observation deck is back there.
I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
The observation deck is here. We actually get to see. Don't we? No. Okay, is there another is there another one?
How then must we progress forthwith? With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
I bet she's not there. I'm looking for another observation deck. I'm not ready for the main story. I am so ready for the main story. Dude, I cannot fucking wait until I get to play the main story. Like I said, I may take a small break after Halloween, but I don't know if I am gonna be sitting still if I do. It's gonna be bombastic, but it's a whole ass other plot line alongside this. I know! It's crazy how we don't actually have the Queen there. The Queen should absolutely be there.
Verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and
41 and 42
my
take place at the
triumph.
same time as this. Bro, this event is so fucking insane. And we're still getting a niece on New Year's. I mean, considering they made it so that seasonal events also tie into the main story, we could also get overspec a niece during winter. And the Christmas seasonal returns. Yeah, no, I am gonna be spending money to make sure I MLB Winter Guillotine. I owe it to myself. It's gonna be something for sure, though. I mean, 34 happened with Old Tales. Yeah, but Old Tales was like a prequel. Oh, hey, I can do another standard pull. Let's go, Grave Dupe. Nice. These characters are so goddamn cool and well written. Dude, holy fucking shit. Do I fucking love this game, dude. I fucking love this game. This game is so fucking peak, man. This anniversary is everything I've wanted and more. It's everything I wanted. It's everything I expected. It's everything it's so much. Liam is worried 41 to 42 won't be as bombastic. Maybe not 34 was hype as shit. It happened with Old Tales. Ah, okay. Like, I trust that 41 and 42 are gonna be fucking juicy. I'd like if Rappy became a mom. It'd be so fucking cute. Yeah, but what if it's like a really weird dark matter rapture? What then? Would you still want that? Oh my fucking gosh, dude. A baby is a baby. Okay, well, we'll wrap it up with the mini game, and then we'll wrap it up with a mini game, and then a last 10 pull. Sphinx cats exist. Good grief. Cecil looks all around her. Everything's been smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional. So we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's Spear, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense systems and the reactivation of Eden's Spear. That doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment. But it's all hands on deck defending against the Raptures. Pulling anyone away from it with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all the repair bots were destroyed. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna quickly at Saki in her server. This event has removed the doubt that was bubbling in me. Shift Up stumbles sometimes, but they always cook. I always trust Shift Up. Yeah, no, I always trust Shift Up too, but I will sometimes question their decisions and their methods. Because, you know, like, not getting over-spec a niece, but, you know, like, the fact that we know she's coming, it's fine. It was just, like, hearing this is the year of counters kind of put an expectation in me, but otherwise, this has been great. We built a few precisely for situations like this. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. You should get back to the battlefield. In any case, these things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way... Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get the repairs underway, shall we? Cecil is so fucking gorgeous, dude. Holy shit. Hey! Happy music, guys! Oh my god, look at her little sprite. It's so derpy. Let's see. State is unable to... Queen attacks once again. Our objective is to start over by collecting basic resources to be able to keep... Okay. I think you misread her comment. I might have, maybe. Minigame where the ultimate goal is to rebuild Eden. Collect resources and repair facilities to fully rebuild Eden. Hire mecha units to rebuild facilities and collect resources through dispatch missions. Power plant and a daily supply station. Saki messed up the dates. The days are the same though. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'll just... I need to get to bed though. Oh yeah, it's 11:30 right now, and so it's probably even later for you. By all means, yeah, go to sleep. So facilities are buildings and eating with various purposes. In the early stages of the minigame, only certain facilities, construction facilities, select close tile or access the construction menu. Close tile. Choose your desired facility. Construction on the bottom right. Desired facility. Okay. Okay, so it's the first row here. Got it. Power plant. Daily supply station. Construction materials. Now we build a power plant. Yeah, it's like Arknights. Keep completing main objectives and gradually expand the list of facilities that can be constructed. Power is the energy required to operate a facility after it's constructed. Power plant to supply power to its surrounding facilities. The power supply range changes according to power plant's tier. Power plant supplies power to 2 tiles in its left and right. Mark 2, 3 on its left and right. 4 to a fan-shaped area. 4 in all directions. Okay. One construction basics squad. Okay. Okay, well this is expanding 2 outwards, so we want to put a power station here. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. I'm unhappy with how much time I can see myself dumping into this. I didn't particularly get invested in the base building and Arknights, so I'm not gonna particularly. Oh, there's even extra story here. Cecil types away at the keyboard of the main computer. Repair progress at. Not bad. Basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area, I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure. The file pops up on the screen. The only thing I can see now is footage? Loading. Beginning playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johann follow Cecil's lead as they enter into the laboratory. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely. It's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything after all. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah. The main power source is big and is in surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some of the lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down the parts I needed to. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you are aware of a place like this. Was it something you picked up back in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come to your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be a place where we will start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally. The foundation has been laid to create a new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise which this squad will protect has been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapons, a new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten. A new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. It's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know when or where we'll find Nikke's capable of wielding weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we've finally reached the starting line. That's right. What about you, Johann? Do you like this place? Johann carefully examines the surroundings. Johann? What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? It seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place. You really were just asking for its name. Now let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place, so it's only fitting you came up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden? In this place, no one will be exploited for their weakness, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It will be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here, living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. End of playback. Keep an eye peeled with these minigames. White Memory had lore. Mog had lore. Into the Mirror had lore. This minigame reveals how Eden was founded and how Inherit Squad was formed. Yeah. Continue with reconstruction. Cool, got materials. 2 resource collection stations. Oh, my neck. 20 power. Oh, nice. Oh, special facilities. Okay, so the daily missions have been cleared there. I'll worry about that later. Current progress will be saved automatically. Force quitting the game while saving may revert your data to a previous point. Okay, yeah. Cool. So they have a live tracking minigame. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was Goddess Fall, Story 1, and the minigame. We'll do one last 10 pull on the standard banner before we close it out for the night. We talked about if Wilds is on sale yesterday. It's 30% off right now. Nice. Alright. Last 10 pull of the night. And... wha-bam! Damn, okay. Well, actually, hang on. There's one last little bit of a gacha we can do. There's one last little bit. We can go to the shop and redeem and get those thingies.
Just in time, dear.
Yeah, I've got 33k. I can buy 27 intervals, 135. Yeah, I think I can do like 3 pulls with that. Actually, no, what? I think yeah, we can in fact do 3 pulls with this. What do we get? Oh, OG masked, and then just guaranteed SSR mold. Okay. Had 47, yeah. Ooh, Elysian, Miranda.
My name is Privity.
Well, okay, there we go. We now have maid privity. There you go. You know what? Fine enough, I guess. That's just... Welcome aboard, privity. Okay. She's not bad, at least. You got privity her actual job. Yeah. Where are you, privity? There you are. Okay. But yeah. That will do it for tonight. Dude, holy fucking shit. Dude, I fucking love Nikke. Holy fucking shit, do I love this game. I feel no fucking shame. I feel no fucking shame spending money on it. This game is so unbelievably fucking peak. This event, like, just story one of this event was hype. Thanks for the hype as fuck stream. Yeah, no, like, I'm glad we all were collectively being hype as fuck as it was happening. I fucking loved the fact that we all had these types of reactions. I love the fact that this game has gotten us to be that excited and that scared and that sad and everything there. It's so fucking good. I love it. I fucking love it. Holy fucking shit, dude. This game is so fucking good. People, if anybody is still in from Silver or Pichu's raids, play Nikke! You will not regret it. It is so good. So the queen makes her descent, and what will happen with Noah? Those are good questions. And we'll find out next time on Goddess of Victory Nikke! But of course, we can't just end it there. We gotta raid into somebody. And who better than someone else who's doing Nikke at roughly my level with Carithia VT. She's currently watching the pre-3rd anniversary live stream right now, and she's about to wrap it up. So it doesn't seem as though that she is yet gonna do the event, but we're gonna. If she does, y'all know to stick around for that. It's a good thing brain shelters are not powered by the electricity the building it's in. Yeah, good design. And there we go. There's the raid messages.
I think I can do it.
And so, I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate every single last one of you. Y'all are fucking great. And I look forward to seeing you on Friday, 2 p.m. PST, as we run Blades in the Dark for many streamer friends. Look forward to that, as you will be able to issue Devil's Bargains. Things are looking so fucking good right now, dude. But for now, you guys have a great night. I shall see you soon. Until then, bye-bye.